What's up, homies? Fucking yeet. How we doing? I just need like one more moment to notify my Discord that I am live, and we shall be on our way. You know, the Discord you can join by looking at the description of this video. Haha. Let's see, I want to chill out and alrighty. Life is good. How we doing? We're doing alright. So, as you know, I've been doing a lot of game development lately on stream. Taking a little bit of a, not really a hiatus, because I've kind of been playing off stream from time to time, but we've been taking a little bit of break from streaming New World. But I was playing earlier this morning, like in the wee hours of this morning, and I found something that I'm pretty happy with, and that's this cutlass keys. I've always known about the iron and stuff in there, you know, but like, I should be in town. I should go to town. I have like 600 or 700 platinum ingots and like 800 more platinum ore that needs processing, and I have no more silver because I yeeted jewel crafting to 100 a while ago, and that ate up all my silver and like 89 or 98% of my gold. So yeah, we're out of precious metal and we have plenty of platinum ore. So it turns out Cutlass has a pretty nice little ring. I think if this is kind of like a pain in the ass area to path around, because it looks like you'll be going up and down these mountains if you want it. But I think if we start here and go over, start with the gold and go over here, come out, go in there, go up, go get these, go get that. We can maybe jump down if we don't see this on the first pass. Maybe we start over here, get that, get these, come in here, get whatever's in here, get that, up, clean up anything on this mountain, then come down, and you know, go back around. Maybe we get iron, but this is a pretty high traffic area, so I'm not really pinning my hopes on getting iron. But other than that, that's not really the big thing. That's what we're gonna try first. Other than that, the big thing is this. We got all this shit here, and nobody goes here because nobody likes it here. So, yeah. I was able to get a whole bunch of stuff just looping around this area. I was really in search of wordwood and ironwood because I just wanted, or I had a bunch of timber and stuff that I needed to process, and you know, that route seems to be working out pretty well if you don't want to come up here and go get like just straight ironwood all day, and then you have to deal with all the you know, the Eden Grove mobs, which are a pain in the ass in their own right, especially when wearing lumberjack gear. So yeah, we're gonna try running this mining stuff for a while, and then however that works out, we'll come back and do this. My biggest complaint with this this route yesterday is that this is right on top of that. And it's super annoying because someone killed that when because I started up here, ran down, went over, and then around, to end up here. Someone cleared that after I had gone like as I was running past it to go clear it myself, so I could get it the next loop. And then by the time I got to that point in the next loop, it had respawned. So it was just like, well, that's fucked. So yeah, I don't know if I need to wait for an invasion to proc on the city and then clear that out, but yeah, we gotta do something about it if we want that wordwood. I still have yet to chop them at all. So where exactly are we going to start this? I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna try and start here and get that, because these look like they're on the mountain and these look like they're in the mountain. Maybe here too. That one is probably on. My mic is on, right? Whew! Yeet! I think I checked before I started, but I doubted myself. We've got 11 potatoes, so I'm not going to be stingy with them. I should have proficiency boosters, but in all honesty, I restructured all my storages and stuff. So now I have mining in Cutlass, logging in Brightwood, and then leatherworking / weaving on Morningdale. And all my Arcana shit I moved to Windsward, because it's really not that far from Cutlass. And it just tends to take up a lot of space. And I don't really feel like going to Windsward to go get all my you know, my moats, which I may end up spreading back out, just because moats are useful in quite a few things. Someone mind that. I did see a couple bots while I was trying to get the thumbnail for today. There were 2 of them running around. Reported them both, so that was nice. Hopefully they get taken care of sooner rather than later. Where we at? Is that that turkey looked weird. I think between those 2 spots of silver, we probably got what I was thinking of, although did not check over here. Come on. Let's go. Went down too low. Doesn't matter though, because it appears to be mined. So the question is, were they going down this hill or were they going up that hill? My guess is up this hill, because this is where like 90% of the iron is in Cutlass Keys. And down here is precious metal, which people don't, despite the name, people don't seem to care too much about precious metal. Because it just doesn't feel satisfying, really. Unless you have it in large quantities, because jewel crafting tends to not really give that much XP per thing you make. Which is part of the reason for the crafting nerf, I think, that people are talking about. There was a data miner, for those that haven't heard about it. There was a dude who data mined the patch on the PTR and found that they planned to, or that they had changed the amount of XP required to level up, at least for crafting professions. Not sure about gathering and hard, like processing and stuff, but at least for the crafting ones. Please, please. Let me up. He found out that the person found out that they increased the amount of XP required to level substantially. Like, it wasn't so bad to go from level 1 to level 2, went from 100 XP to 120, but then by like level 200, to go from 199 to 200 was like 400,000 XP to like 1.4 million or something crazy. But like nowhere near the right spot. I could have sworn there was ore up here. Work while I'm at work. What's new with the update? So actually we were just kind of talking about that. For one, I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good day at work. Number two, someone data mined the PTR patch that they released like a week ago, and found out that they're increasing the amount of XP required to level up your crafting professions. From like at level 1, it went from to go from level 1 to level 2, it went from 100 XP to 120, which isn't so bad. 20% doesn't at that point doesn't sound like much, but then by the time they got to 200, so to go from 199 to 200, it went from like 400,000 XP required to like 1.4 million or something like that, which is a lot, and it's crazy. But and that's the part, that little part in the post that I saw was, that's the node right there. People were just quoting that part where they're like, oh shit, crafting's gonna get fucked in this patch. But then there's like a little footnote right under that in the next line that says, also increasing amount of XP given. So it's my understanding, my best guess is that instead of nerfing crafting into the ground and making it insanely difficult or something, I think instead they're just rebalancing the value of recipes. There's the motherfucker. At least it's not a bot. I ran in a group with that guy yesterday. But yeah, what people are doing to level their crafting professions now are they're making like 10,000. They're making like a level 5 recipe or level 10 recipe like 10,000 times to go from level 5 to level 200. And I think that's kind of dumb. And I think the devs probably, I suspect the devs may feel the same, which would be the reason for that. So if they're increasing the amount of XP that those low level recipes give by like maybe 10%, and then they're multiplying the amount of XP from the later recipes by like 10 times or 5 times or something like that to make it way more valuable, then that would definitely make it much more useful to craft high-end stuff, which is why we're gathering right now bunches and bunches of materials so I can process them into the high-end stuff, so that way when the patch drops I can hopefully level my shit really easily, so I don't have to gather 15,000 iron ingots to level up my stuff, you know? What's up, buddy? Although I'm suspecting I'm not gonna find a single damn uncontested piece of ore in here. Why the fuck is everyone here? Ain't nobody give a shit about precious metal. Shit, I've gotten like 3 veins. I've run into 4 people. Haha! That dude ran past these. And yeah, they are getting tracked, so that's not the problem. Let's see if they got this cave. This cave just has an elite cat in it, and it has an ass load of ore, so people might be fighting over it. Bro, why do these cats have so much gear? They're murderers. Yo, Skinner gloves though. Hey, I'll take that. And I'm not seeing anything get tracked, but then again, I'm not really seeing anything at all because it's dark as shit in here. Saltpeter. Oh, look at that. Pebbles. Fuck. Wait. Gold? Gold? Damn it, it's lodestone. Well, I do need to level up stone cutting. I haven't really done that at all in a long time. I've been meaning to, but I just can't bring myself to chop boulders, so maybe we do that today if I can't find any fucking ore. because we went in here. I'm really assuming that dude that cut the silver out here probably went into that cave and got all that gold and this silver. We got one or two up here because that's some of this is on top of the mountain. There's nothing in there. That's the next spot, I guess. And I think it's right here. Yep, pebbles. Alright, fuck it. Not going there anymore. Waste of time. We're gonna do the little route that I found. Or that I was running yesterday. That involves mostly logging. On second thought, should I? I do have a lot of wood right now in my fucking storage. But that area is much lower traffic than this because it's nowhere near town. And it has more than just the high tier trees. There's like silkweed, there's wire fiber, there's tons of animals to skin. But I would need to go get my my other luck gear. Fuck it, we can do it. I think I still have a good amount of storage here. I think I have like 300 ironwood planks. I have like 70 wood planks. And like 500 or 600 timber and then 500 lumber. Also, for those that didn't hear, there was a dupe found yesterday or the day before where people were duplicating trophies or just furniture in general. So they made it so you can't trade furniture, but they also made it so that you can't move furniture. And I accidentally yeeted my entire storage into my inventory, which is weird considering it shouldn't have given it to me in the first place. But, you know, like if you can't trade the furniture even between your storage and yourself, why did it let me take it? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm stuck with 15 pounds of furniture in my pocket. As sad as that is, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Tannin, solvent, wire fiber, fucking crossweave. Yeah, we're not even halfway full on storage here, actually, so we're pretty good to just chop shit, if nothing else. Reinforced skinning luck with really low gear score isn't the most ideal, but it is alright. We'll have to do. Turns out I keep these in Brightwood too. Too many luck sets, but I feel like I'm gonna use them all. So we've got harvesting luck, we've got logging luck, and then we've got mining luck on. I don't think I have logging luck there. That's harvesting. I don't have my skinning luck. That's mining. That's loot. Yeah. And I can't change it, so as unfortunate as it is, we just have to deal with it. I'm just gonna burn the ore that I did get, the little bit that I got. May as well condense it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. We're getting close to maxing out the main refining things. Stone cutting, like I said, kind of scuffed, but hey, it'll be okay. What skill food do I have? Logging, harvesting, mining. What's the skinning luck food? I'm honestly just thinking of eating all of them. This is not the cooking place. Turns out we can't search by what's in their descriptions. Engineering, weaponsmithing, armoring, arcana, engineering, jewel crafting, weaponsmithing, logging, skinning, carrots, carrot water, garlic, peppercorn. There should be a well somewhere around here, so I'm not gonna go buy water. Garlic. Damn! Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. I probably have some. It's just in a different storage somewhere. Well, fuck if I'm gonna go get that. Really? Of course it's in Everfall. Windsward. 2 apiece in Cutlass. What tier kitchen do we need to make this? Ah, tier 2. So we can do that even if we... If it's the basic bitch kitchen. The basic bitchin', if you will. What else? What else? Another thing I need to do is get a bunch of flux and just general processing things. Flux in particular has been really low for me. Honey, I thought there was a well here. Ah. Don't mind if I do. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Harvesting, logging. We have 1 piece of skinning luck. Combat gear. Fuck it, dude. Let's just carry it all around. Why not? We'll just be changing gear like all the time. Another thing I wanted to do was throw those off. We have 990 wire weave, 800 tannin, 1500 tannin, so we should be able to process quite a bit of leather. And do I have any cooking ingredients of note? No. Can't forget those leatherworking things. These skinning gloves have way more luck than these ones. So we unlock. Get them out of here. Throw that in. Yeah, we got 2 pieces of tanner gear. Nice. Turns out I only have 3 pieces of skinning luck, though. Kinda awkward, but you know, it'll have to do. On the one hand, I'm bummed we didn't really get any ore at all. But, you know. Our storage here in Cutlass Keys is pretty damn full already. Like, it's a little tight between the jewels that I have and the, you know, the ore and stuff that I already got. It's okay. We have way more room for more wood. And plenty of room for cloth and leather in the Morningdale storage. But yeah, we've got like less than 300 pounds remaining. Part of that is this massive pile of platinum. And this massive pile of platinum. But, no, it's fine, it's fine. Thankfully we do still have room for that. We got solvent here. Part of that is also this massive pile of pure solvent, which I haven't been using. It's mostly for jewel crafting, and part of the reason we're not cutting all of these high-end jewels that we have here is, hey, my stone cutting skill is too low for purple ones at the very least. Maybe blue ones, we can go look. I'm at like 116, 113. Yeah, 100 is enough to cut these, but we need the quintessence, not the, no. The blue wisp things. Not quintessences. We need quintessences for purple gems, but my arcana also isn't high enough to do that. So that's mostly our issue. These are the cuts. And part of the reason for that is I haven't really wanted to combine the moats and stuff that I do have. So eventually we'll gather with the sole intent of mushing them together for jewel crafting purposes. But for now, I kind of want to save that for the patch. Maybe we'll also run around gathering tons of moats today. Peppercorn. I think 13 was the amount to craft. Oh, look at that. Good thing we could do this on a basic bitch kitchen because, yeah, that's definitely all we have. Yeet. 3 bonus, I'll take. I'll take. It's like another 75 minutes of skinning luck. So we've got mining luck gear on. I probably won't need that, in all honesty. But there is some iron to be had on this island. A couple spots. I'll just keep my eyes open for them. Let's throw together whatever we can here, and nice, doubled our iron. Cool, 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 cool. Doubled our steel. 1 off from doubling our steel. You know what? That's close enough for me. Excuse me, so sorry. Yeet. That's about a 40% bonus rate. Hell yeah. I don't really have any auric outcome or anything, but we're good. We got 300 there, 135 there, 600 there, 270 there, 72 silver. But I haven't processed that gold. Actually, can I do that? I do have flux. I do still have a couple hundred left. And thankfully, precious metal smelting does not require charcoal for whatever reason. Look at that, I had 4. Damn it, no double. Is that? So we won an 18% roll there for the silver to double, or the iron to double earlier. It's kind of funny. Sadly, this is only a tier 4 smelter, so we can't use that to make the platinum that we do have, unless we teleport back to Brightwood. Which I would rather teleport to Brightwood than to Windsward, despite the proximity, because I have a house in Brightwood, so it's cheap as shit. Cheap as shit. Throw the cheese in there. And actually, we're at the same weight that we had one before we threw that 300 star metal ore in there. So it all works out. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know where I keep getting arrows, but I kind of just want to never pick up arrows again. Nor that water. So, the route. Let's way the fuck out here. So I think I will... I'm not going to bother with mining luck. The mining luck food right now. While we run, I'll eat. I'll eat the gathering luck and then the logging luck. And then I think when we get to the end of the loop, we'll cut mature trees until the buff runs out. And then we'll eat skinning luck. And then we'll just kill beasts because they're all over the fucking place. Nah. Let's just eat all three, shall we? The only problem is gonna be swapping my gear all the damn time. That's just the annoying thing. Yeah, I like our original plan. Alright, let me put logging on. Right there. Let's sort by gear score, that way we at least always have a an even. Or they'll always be in the same spot because of their gear score. Harvesting. Damn. Got some bougie harvesting gear. Nice. So there. Which actually we'll probably need the harvesting first, unless the dude who mined all that earth stuff took all this shit too. I don't see the wire fiber. Alright. Harvesting luck. Cabbage. Yeet. So at least in the wee hours of the morning, this place is fucking deserted. It seems people actually do gather in Gutless during the daytime. It's fucking weird. I mean, I understand why, because, you know, it's kind of a nice place, but I don't like it. We did get a little bit of wildwood yesterday out of some ironwood trees. So that automatically made me feel like this whole logging luck gear plus food was actually worth it. That, and we're gathering in a green zone as green, so that means we get 50 bonus luck, like flat. So we just have all that going for us. Plus the trophies that I do have. I think I have logging. Definitely have mining. I definitely have harvesting. So if we can find any hemp, go ahead and throw that other gear on. And eat the food. Hopefully that doesn't overwrite my logging luck buff. That would be really annoying. The nice thing about logging is nobody likes it. Oh look! Yeet! Wildwood and draft of ironwood sap. Hell yeah! I'll take that. You know, that food was already worth it. But as I was saying, the nice thing about logging is that nobody likes logging, so that means nobody has leveled their logging. Which means I don't have to fight people for it, even if they're fighting for other resources. And I already know that this place is, mined. I already know this place is good for logging, no matter what. So whether we find anything else or not, like we're getting at a bare minimum amount of good shit. Now there was an iron spawn on the other side of this mountain. Looks like it was untouched. But I don't really want to take the time to put my mining gear on, because I know that motherfucker that just ran by on the road has a non-zero chance of coming around here for it. Plus it's iron. It's iron. The best we're gonna get out of this is some shitty gems and Fey iron, which I already have 81 Fey iron. No real need for it, as far as I know. I don't think it'll be that worthwhile to craft much with it. Maybe for leveling purposes, but the gear we get out of it I don't think will be that great. Over here. Once I learn where these spots are for the iron, I should be good. We shouldn't have to tab out too much. Someone's fighting in the place there. Yeah, if it was here, someone's gotten it. Ah, speaking of that motherfucker I ran past on the road. Spot missing iron. Motherfucker spotted. I suspect we can figure out what happened there. The other side of the road over here. Aha! I'm probably still getting chased. I thought I would be. No skin off my back. Is there another spot? There is out here. And I see it. I actually ran directly away from it. That's cool. And then there's our wordwood over there. When we do get to the... When we do get this one, we're gonna go over here and clear that corrupted monolith, because it's basically camping out one of my fucking spawns. It's very annoying. Don't you fucking stab me, bitch. What'd I say? Now, when I was doing this yesterday or earlier, I wasn't even like going for this iron. I was going just for the wood and like some fibers and shit. And I was also skinning any animal that attacked me. I would skin. But one loop around would fill up my inventory by half. A lot of that was the leather, I'll admit. But seems like we'll still be able to get a pretty good amount of stuff here. Someone killed a boar there, but thankfully, like I said, under-leveled logging means good time for me. I also learned that ebonwood drops from wordwood. I would have assumed that was ironwood, but, you know, here we are. It's not the case. So I'd very much like to get some of that whenever I can, but I have yet to see any. Motherfucker. I had a piece of toast before I started streaming, and I had a napkin. I promise I'm not a savage. Turns out I threw away the napkin. Come on, give me the ebonwood. Give it to me! Fuck! Oh, we have one more. I didn't see it. So our next spot after this is to run over here. Take care of that. It's level 35, so I should, despite it being a large monolith, I should be able to handle it. Thankfully it's a monolith and not a portal. Portal would have taken forever. Piss off, pup. This one's not marked. That's fine. I actually love finding spots that aren't marked on the map because that means no other motherfuckers are gonna be looking for it. They're just gonna run right by because it's not on the map. There's a large area in Ebonscale that has a good amount of iron in it that's not marked. And that is glorious every time we go up to that area because there's just nobody. There's some ironwood over there, there's some wire fiber, all sorts of stuff, and nobody's there. Because I think it got added in after they mined their node data for those maps. And then I guess they just never refreshed them, which is fine by me. There is some hemp way the hell out there. Not too worried about it. That dude's over there, he'll probably pick it up. We can leave it for him. It'll distract him from the other stuff that we're here to get. Before we do this fight, should put my actual gear on if I can remember what it looks like. Yep. My helm was that ugly thing. I didn't see the pearl. Yeah. My gear is the stuff with pearls in and the big green chest. So, we should be alright. Hopefully this doesn't slow me down. Another thing I wanted to look at actually was moats. I should really be paying more attention to those. They're not the most valuable thing ever, but you know, they're important. Yay. If I see silk fiber or wire fiber, I'll put my luck stuff on. For now, it's not worth my time. Is this it? No. This is it. Over here. Give me my trees back, motherfuckers. Feel like I'm in Fern Gully or some shit. Save the trees, but only so I can chop them myself. Nobody else gets to chop them. Fuck off, pig! This ain't your wheelhouse. I've had enough. Not trying to chase it down. Fucking dodging, bitch. That fucking hurt, whatever it was. Pretty much just gonna have to stun whatever is close, rather than kill it. Because this stuff will keep spawning. Plus those swarmers over there, they also do the same shit. Maybe I can get this without aggroing them. No! Stay away! Oh, they missed. Nice. They can't. Shh. Let it happen. Yeet. Oh, I guess I could have just done that. That's fine. Don't really want to aggro the cultist. I'd rather fight the swarmer. He's just mad. Please. Not sure how this one aggroed and the other one didn't. I'm very annoyed. Two pigs this time, cool. Alright. You can fuck off way the hell over there. Asshole having ass bitch. Look at that stupid ass run. Yeah, you didn't think that would happen, did you? Break line of sight. Easy, dude. Have to break this thing and then we can channel on that one more time and we'll be good. This is a lot of stuff, but I have pretty good healing, so not too worried about it. Pig died at least. We'll get there eventually doing it like this. I don't know what's making that explode and I hate it. The ranged dudes are the only really bad shit here. Like if there was only 2 instead of 4, then that wouldn't be so bad. Oh, they're explosive enemies. I didn't even see that. Piss off. Please. This is why they recommend 5 people, by the way. Fuck. The cold ore is still there. Alright. Well, there's my trees. You know, just not here. Although, if there's only 4, it doesn't really feel very worth the effort. So we might pass on that if it spawns back. Which is, there's a very real possibility it spawns back. But then again, there should be 6. So maybe I'm just not seeing them. We'll find out next time we go around. Nope. Leave me alone. Put that back, put that back. That back, put that back. That one? Yeet. God bless America. So I don't think our buff will last the whole way to the end of the loop. But worst case, I just eat another one. Though I really don't like that idea. Worst case, we just finish it without eating the luck. But we still get the wood out of it. We just won't really have a good shot at the, or even any shot at all, really, against the high tier stuff. Ebonwood, please. Asking ye shall receive, as they say. I'll take it. Thank you. So I kind of want to rush to the Ironwood, so we'll probably skip on this stuff. Or maybe we go to the Ironwood or wrap around and then go to the Wordwood. Whoops. I want to rush, he says, promptly before auto running for a solid 30 seconds into a tree. Go there, loop around, slingshot back at that, and then, you know, head on back. Then maybe we skin stuff for a little bit. But I'm thinking about it. I'm not really sure what I'll get if I skin stuff with all the luck gear on. Like, what am I going for? The best I can think of is like the bag craft mod, or there are these animal fangs or wolf fangs that can give you adored skinning luck, which is like up to 10% or 9.6%. But I'm not really going to be crafting that anytime soon. The shit that I would really want is stuff to upgrade your skinning trophy, your not skinning trophy, your fucking beast combat trophy. So what is that? New World DB trophies. Fuck it. I overshot. No! Where did everything go? All that shit I said about people not logging, and lo and behold, someone's here logging. Wildlife combat, that's the one. So we don't need that. This is the one. Minor one. Fuck, no. Pristine Wolfclaw. Dropped specifically from Timberwolves. And the major wildlife trophy is Pristine Bearclaw, which is specifically from bears. None of which are here. Yo, just came to listen to those smooth will tones. Hey Jade, how you doing? Glad to see you. I hope I can provide the smoothest of will tones today. Yeet. I'll do my best. Hope you're doing well. Grizzly bear, black bear. Sadly not of the iron bear, or the lodestone bears. Unfortunate. So we're just out gathering, as the title suggests. I think this may be my new favorite place to gather. Doing good things? Hell yeah. I've decided, I've decided that, like, within the next, I think this weekend for sure, I'm gonna start my my character on Mictlan. Declaring war on Restless tonight? Ah, hell yeah, dude. Yeet. That's badass. I was wondering if I should wait because of like server merges and all that shit, but then again, I was thinking about it like, there's no point in waiting. We gotta just do it, dude. Because it's no, even if the server merges, we still get the character. You know, we'll still be there through the whole process, and that's fine. I want to do my herb gathering spree. Where are we going? We have one more set of trees, but I didn't do my plan that I so meticulously planned out. Why we have a high likelihood of transferring off-world when there's a second round of tokens. Okay. Well, then the sooner the better, because if I make that character before they put the tokens in, then I get the token, right? Cannot leave Mictlan until that happens because a few people transferred for you. Gotcha. Understandable. I respect it. Question is, will we actually get any ore here? 2 minutes on the buff is not enough time to get to the last stand of wood trees, so we'll be alright. Love to see though. Hell yeah. I feel bad we haven't gotten to play after all this time. Like, I realized after we met in the PTR, like, we actually haven't played together. It's just like, damn, I gotta fix that. Shit. Hell yeah, I miss you too. Gotta dab on some fools together, you know? Fucking yeet. Yo, there's hemp. We picked up all the small plants and walked right past these. Which, I feel like they shrank some of the, like, the small hemp plant. I feel like they made that smaller, because I ain't never seen hemp as small as those first two we just picked up before, like, yesterday. Hey, don't you run. Don't you run. Yay. I should be skinning that, but I'm lazy. Pretty sure I just hallucinated a gecko on the wall over there. There's definitely nothing. Got fucking Geico watching over me, dude. This is just the dream here, you know? You know, we got good views, we got useful stuff. We're chilling, dude. I also wanted to level stone cutting, so one of these days I need to actually just start picking up boulders. But then again, I just remembered stone cutting requires fucking sandpaper, and I'm not up on that. All this this logging I've been doing has been eating away at it. I still have a good amount, but if we're running around here chopping logs, then I should really conserve what I do have. Which I feel like at some point today, depending on how long we go, I'm gonna want to go chest running. I need to farm Merc. Yeah, I did that yesterday. We went through and got an ass load of chests, but I've eaten through all the stuff that I got then, and I don't think my elite chests have respawned. Get that blue sandpaper, hell yeah, dude. The problem is I haven't eaten through the solvent. I've eaten through the flux. Please. I've eaten through the sandpaper. As you can see, we've got a nice pile of stuff going. Tannin, also not eaten through. Wire weave, also not eaten through. So it's really just the two. But I don't want to, I don't want to, like, go buy it or convert it. Because that shit's expensive. So I think I'll probably maybe run through... What I like to do instead of, like... Because I don't like looking for groups for stuff. Every once in a while I'll try and run through the fortresses scattered around Shattered Mountains. So this one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. My gear isn't that good, so... You know, the success rate is questionable, but if you can run through and get all the chests in each one of these... A, you get a lot of stuff. B, I got a stacked deck out of one of them. And C... By the time you finish this one, usually the chests in this one are back and you can go again. Unrelated question from New World, but is Oni Goroshi still farmable in Path? Yes. I've heard, I think Quinn farmed that up at the start of this league. I did. And I want to sell it. I kind of want to sell it, but I also don't want to get less than like 30k for it, and no one wants to pay more than like 20, so. You know. I think I'd rather just hang on to it and use it myself. Because then I can use the bonus luck to get more stacked decks and then, you know, loaded dice and then all the fun stuff you need for other trophies. And it tempts me every time I come through here to go get that fishing pool. But I don't need a I don't need a GNU fish. I don't have my bait on me. No, we're just not there. I don't have my fishing gear, and I don't want to put it on. That's another thing I need to farm, actually, is vengeful fishing gear. 2 of the pieces weren't that exciting. 3 of them, though, were very good. I think, like, the pants and the pants and the gloves were booty. They had cast distance and size instead of luck. Thanks for the info. I got a new friend into Path and he looked up a build he wants to do. Apparently I'm the only one that just wings it. Well, is your friend accustomed to like big grinds like that? Because if not, I would recommend against doing it. Like if they're mentally prepared to sit there for 12 hours with 4 characters running that same shit, then you know, by all means go for it. Oh, you're gonna farm it for him. Gotcha. Well, if you have a character already, I think it usually only sells for like 20 chaos or something like that. It's more of a like if you're gonna farm it, you really only need to if it's the league start or you're playing solo self-found. Which, let's see, what is the price? Sharon! Aha! Expensive, this league. You don't know how to buy things from players in this path? Gotcha. The guide he looked up recommended Scion for farming, which he doesn't have. Yeah, that's also a problem. The reason for that is, and I don't got fucking Path of Building. I haven't opened this in 10 years. Number one, the reason they recommended Scion is because of these notes. Move speed. Just get the move speed. It's right there. Number one. Number two, to buy stuff, you just go to this website. That one. You search for what you want, and then you hit whisper, and then that copies a message, and then you would paste that into your Path of Exile chat window, and then it'll automatically like message the person who's selling it, and it'll tell them that message right there. And then you just give them the money, and then you go to their hideout, and then give them money, and then they give you the thing. Hell yeah. Which, if you have an exalt the Dorp, that's like way more expensive than I've ever seen it. Being honest. What the fuck, dude? Who comes through and chops every tree but one? This is the second time. The last stand only had 2. This one has 1. They're ruining my vibe, dude. They left the wire fiber, though. That's good. Close that. I hate that this resets if you minimize it for too long. I had some shit I was looking at, dude. Is there any out here? No. Resources, wordwood, ironwood. Yep, silkweed or wire fiber. Firewire. Whatever you want to call it. And that. Okay. We're in there, dude. What does silkweed look like? Okay. They left a tree to be polite. More polite than I heard the motherfucker. It's him. That's the bitch. Fucking dick. I thought he was about to start harvesting that. I was gonna be so mad. But even if that one person has the logging, that's like the one person probably in this zone who has logging high enough to do the shit, because I've seen like 5 other people on this just area of the map, and none of them have taken the logs, the good logs. So you know, it could be worse, is what I'm getting at. Yo, did I walk past all that silkweed? One thing I find really funny, I think, oh no, I have it hidden. I was wondering what this hat was supposed to be, because you know, it's just that little thing on the bottom, and I realized. Oh, it is actually a hat, damn it. It looks like just a piece of grain. So I was really hoping my character had a piece of grain sticking out of her mouth. I thought that would have been funny as shit. I mean, it's like fitting for gathering, you know, like a farmer, dude. But no, we get a stinking hat. Normal stinking hat, and I did walk past the silk fiber. Fuck. Dear fuck, it's been an hour already. What the hell? But I just ate my food, but I need to take a break. Fuck. I think something I'm gonna start doing while I have this food on is picking up the herbs. Get that shit. Give me that cinnamon. And evidently, I've heard that they're making Arcana harder to do. Like, I talked a little earlier about what I suspect they're doing with other crafting things. No break till food done. That's right. That's right. Real gamers don't take breaks. So with the shit that they're doing to professions, I really don't think that's mostly a nerf by and large, but one thing that I have heard that is unquestionably a nerf is, yeah, everything takes hyssop, right? You have to make alkahest first with hyssop. Yeah. I didn't see what it was, but I heard basically everything is going to require hyssop, so it'll be good that we start picking that shit up. And you can make the potion. It makes sense from a fantasy perspective. It does. And honestly, I'm glad that they're putting a use in for hyssop, because I have like 500 in my morning dough storage, and I'm pretty sure I've thrown away thousands. Because what's the only use for it? It's like, I know there's one. I think there's something you can make for furnishing that has hyssop in it. But by and large, there's no real use for it. And for how much you get, that's just kind of a travesty. I definitely should have gone to that bridge. And like I said, either way, you get thousands of it like easily because herbs are everywhere. So I'm not too worried about that change. It just means people will actually have a reason to pick it up besides going after the spice. The sweet, sweet spice. Himp. I'm not gonna bother marking herbs on the map. We'll find them as we go. This pathable. Indeed. If you don't get shot, I did get shot, but I still made it. That dude didn't. Poor fella. Wait, we're basically racing that guy for the fucking hemp. I don't have my axe equipped. He does. Hopefully he doesn't have the dash. Do we go for the big one or do we give it to him? Okay, it's a trap. I'll give him the big one and I'll take the little one. Or he's just not gonna take it. That's cool. It was gonna be a trap. We were gonna give him the big one so he took forever to harvest it because he's level 36, so he can't have more than steel tools, and that would have taken forever. So I would have gotten guaranteed all of the little ones, which would have amounted to more. Me and my fancy bougie ass tools and shit, you know? Give me the herb. I need it. Peppercorn and cinnamon. I just bought like 10 of those. Or 13 of them. Literal galaxy brain. I don't even know how I walk around with this brain. Boggles my own mind. Have I mentioned how humble I am too? Shit. Come to think of it, I should really probably move all the hyssop in Morningdale to my Arcana place. Humblest dude I know. Hell yeah, dude. Ain't nobody as humble as I am. I am the humblest. Yeet. Alright. One day we'll be able to one-shot things that are 25 levels below us, but it is not today. Thought I saw a scorched stone, but I guess it was just the smoke. Probably go get that and then like up back and forth. I'm not sure that's really the most efficient way to do things, but it's the way we're doing them. It is the way. Ole? See, these hemps, I don't remember seeing any that small before, like, I started gathering out here. They still give decent amounts, but I feel like one of those patches, they just kind of changed it. I should. Herbs and nuts are two things that I've been neglecting. I think I have like 200 or 300 sitting around somewhere that I've been meaning to turn into cooking oil, because I also have like 500 fishing oil laying around, or fish oil. But I just haven't been able to get my shit together, you know? Excuse me. That, and I think if I were to turn all my fish oil to cooking oil, I would kind of have doubts that I should, you know? Like, I feel like the moment I do it is the moment I figure out I needed nuts and cooking, nuts and fish oil in 2 separate things, but now I've combined them all, so it's all useless. Which I know I would need cooking oil at some point because it's useful, but I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid, okay? So many trust issues, I can't even trust myself to do the right thing. Turn it all into cocoa oil. Okay. Next time I see the nuts in my storage, I think... Where the hell did I put them? They might be in first light, which may be why I don't know where they are. Only need fish oils for boards sometimes. Oh yeah. I figured it might have a use in Arcana somehow. 200 cooking, you need the oil. Okay. I'll trust. I'll trust. There's 10. The fuck did I put him? There's 45. It's probably in Morningdale because I remember I gathered them all there. Turn out here. It's a little embarrassing to lose your own nuts on stream, but I sincerely can't find them. Did I put them in Everfall? 4? Okay. I don't have anything in Monarch's Bluff. Shit. When the fuck did that get there? Ever just surprise 2,000 Wordwood? It's true, it's true. No, I haven't done enough cooking. Calm down, I'm only cooking 132, you know? There they are. They're in Shattered Mountain. I don't know how the hell they got there. But, yeah, that's where they are. Yeet. Good to know, good to know. Next time we're up there, I'll grab that and bring it on down to Squidward. I should also bring that and all this shit down to their appropriate places. Really bugs me that I can't transfer items out of Shattered. That would make sense. You know, with light, the color white is every color combined. So you would think, since the territory is marked white, then every faction should be able to take their shit out of there as if they own it, you know? Pay a higher gold fee to do it. Or gold plus Azoth. Oh. Extra. I didn't think of paying Azoth. Although it would make sense. Like if we're okay, from a lore perspective, if we're teleporting the shit out of one storage into the other, an Azoth cost would make sense. But say there were invisible couriers that we're just not really talking about for that kind of thing. Like we're paying faction members to go get the shit and move it. Then that would make sense for being just a gold cost. But then if the couriers don't want to go out to that fucking Mordor-ass place, then that could also explain why we can't move it. But also, I think they do have kind of the right idea for that kind of thing. In regards to those zones, in my opinion, because when they link all the trading posts, you're gonna have to, if you want to buy shit from those places, then the tax is 25%. So they do see it as a you know, a hard place to get shit, so therefore you're gonna pay through the nose if you want it that way. And it's not like it's that hard to go somewhere else to buy it and then go back. So I'm okay with it. Star medal. I should really mark that on the map because there's quite a few places where it spawns in this place. That was the other spot I was thinking of right there. So where the hell are we? Just kind of run out here. Get that hemp. When we get kind of low on the buff duration, I'm going to run back to the start of our little loop. Because there are a couple wire fiber, firewire, you know, red plants. There are some red plants where we start. We want red plants. Yo, that dude's still here. And he still hasn't picked the hemp. Also, those wordwood trees have respawned. As loud and noisy and, you know, cool looking as the Warhammer is, it really doesn't feel like it does as much damage as the axe. Which, you know, the axe has a blade on it, but this is also a magnificently huge chunk of metal on a big stick, so I feel like that would hurt it pretty bad in its own right. The stun on the hammer is OP. Big agree. Yeah. I am a massive advocate for diminishing returns on the hammer stuns. At least in PvP. PvE, you know, yeah, they don't. If they get stun locked to death, then that's just kind of satisfying. However, if a player stun locks me to death, or 5 players with hammers all stun lock me to death by rotating their spells efficiently, then, you know, I have problems. Yeah, outpost rush right now. Stun locked in almost every engagement. Yep. That's exactly where I solidified that opinion. It became less of an issue when I started playing healer, like fully. Because, you know, I'm a little further away, so it's hard to reach, but you can still get walloped by that shit right there. It's really hard to dodge if they're centered on you and within range. Like if they're not catching you with the very last edge on the last little circle, then it's pretty hard to dodge. Then a great axe executes. Yep. Yep. Seems like everyone I die to in Outpost Rush has like 600 gear score on everything too. I don't understand it. Like all the weapons they kill me with are like obliteration, fucking heavy metal. You know, like I wish I could improv words and stuff. You know, like super crazy, badass sounding names, and I'm just like, I have Arboreal Primeval Warhammer of the Priest, thank you. You know, I do have Will of the Ancients, which, you know, the name is on brand, but it's not that badass sounding, and I don't really kill people with it. It's kind of, you know, the Hypocrisy Oath or some shit like that. It's not supposed to be used to hurt people, but so most people don't get to see that name, and it's not as badass sounding. Also, we got a Verbena stem, which is kind of useful. It's the Weaver's Burden craft mod. What we really want is a Verbena flower, which gives Adored Harvesting Luck, which starts at 5%, which is what Reinforced Harvesting Luck caps at. Which, it's good that that drops from hemp, actually. Have so much here together. More shade cloth than your body can handle. Any stuff? We're right there, so we're kind of in the middle, or like past all this stuff. I don't want to go down there. Kind of just want to swing this way and then end up back here. So that's what we shall do. About face. Fuck you, pig. That'll be all. So far we've gotten 6 wildwood, 1 ebonwood, our little verbena stem, a couple hundred iron, 1300 fibers, a couple hundred wardwood and ironwood as well. Still got 5 minutes on the buff. We should have time to gather all this stuff and get all the cloth on the way back. Come at me. Yay. How many jumps does one cat need? Fuck! And I passed up on the iron over here. My bad, my bad. I swear that cat dodged 3 times in a row. Ooh, strong health potion. Wow. I feel like I'm hallucinating hemp at this point. Keep seeing it where there ain't any. Because I want to see it, you know? I'll take the silk fiber though. Yo, phone, what the fuck? I think like 50 notifications just popped up. That's fine. Nothing useful, but they did pop up. See some more over there. I sees it. I'd like to know what rare stuff Silkweed has. When the food runs out, I'll look it up. I know wire fiber has scale cloth and I think another one. The 2 legendary cloth drops. I feel like Silkweed has something useful though. I also want to know if iron can drop cobalt. That's the other question I have. Cobalt is the adored, not a. There's like 3 cobalt things. There's like a sliver, a shard, and a chunk. The chunk of cobalt is the adored mining luck, which I have yet to see at all. But if I remember right, that's on the same from the stuff I've read. The cobalt is on the same loot table as like void ore and cinnabar and tovium and all that. So it's quite rare to even roll into that table, let alone get that specifically. Wait. Ah. I seem to have spotted an issue. Okay. Issue canceled. Kind of. There are 4 trees, which means it's been a while, so this stuff will respawn soon. Which is perfect, because we're taking a break. Piss off, pig! Hey, get out of here! Thank you. I just wanted the pigment. He didn't want me to take his pigment friend. So the pig stopped me. Alright, let us grab this. Are you the motherfucker? No. No way, no how. I like trying to find the motherfucker, you know? It's like hide and seek, but the one we're seeking is the motherfucker who took my ship. Damn it, I should have gathered these while I had the buff! You know, or we could just still get the stuff, that's cool too. I'm down for that. What does that do? I think it's like, yeah, Ancient Bane. Which, this doesn't actually list out the name. The actual perk, like pretty much every other one does. So I don't know why. I don't know if that works differently or what. Got that Ebenwood. What did we want? Silk, weed. Glint, strands, and scale cord. I don't think I've seen any one of those. 1450 luck. Well, with our crafting food plus marauder buff, being in a marauder zone, that is 1450, and then we have the percentages on top of that. We got verbena off of hemp earlier, so we know we can get that from all of them, I think. Wire fiber. Blister weave and scale cloth. Also, why is it harder to get the verbena things off of wire fiber? Turns out you can just craft regenerating on things. That's cool. 1800 luck minimum to get that, and hemp. 1000. So you're more likely to, you're actually more likely to get this stuff from hemp, or it's easier to get it from hemp than higher tier stuff. I don't think I've ever seen phase fiber. Used in replica gear, you know, just some. Yeah. Just some extra gear score stuff, nothing too crazy. Alright, well. I'm gonna take a break. I just looked at my old camera spot, which was over there. I'm gonna take my break. Rest my eyes, stretch my legs, do all that fun stuff. So, appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that. Make sure you dab on that like, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and I'm gonna go read the dictionary so I know how to use words and what they mean and things like that. Maybe figure out how to pronounce them. We'll see. Yay! All right, my friend. I have returned. Had a big old piece of fried chicken. Quick little lunch thing. And yeah, we're good. Thank goodness. Same. YouTube. YouTube. Yeet. Keep chicken? No. I ate it all. It's gone. I just tried to press escape to close this. That's fun. Damn, I should have run up and got all this. Excuse me, so sorry. Feel better. I had a piece of toast before I started streaming, and I was like satiated, but then I also drank this almost whole mug of coffee. So I wasn't hungry, but like, you know how coffee kind of suppresses your appetite? Once I smelled the chicken, I was like, damn, fucking starving, dude. But we're good. We're good now. What gear am I trying to put on? Logging. We're back on the shit. That one. Too many luck gear sets. Get the fuck out of here. Boots. That one. Yeet. My logging set, it's nice because my logging set is all purple except for the gloves, and I recognize that because it's just like a little dot. It's got like a little gem in the center of the glove, so it's easy to pick out. But the other sets are just like a hodgepodge of rarities and stuff, so it's just a mess trying to pick them out. Firewire is back. Do we put the gear back on? No. This feels like a waste to pick this up without that stuff on, but we gotta do what we gotta do. With how much effort it took to put that on, pick our stuff out, no way, no how. We actually need as much of this wire fiber as we can get, because back when I was leveling harvesting, I made the grave mistake of picking up literal shitloads of silk fiber. Because when I leveled it up around here, this field, and kind of edging into this little north edge of Restless Shore, there's ass loads of silkweed out there, and it gives good XP. But the thing is, I gathered like 6k of it, and it takes like 36,000 fiber to process all that, so I ended up with like 700 plus silk, and I think I still have silkweed left from that adventure. Like, it's still kind of clogging my inventory up there. So I need this, process some of that silk into the actual good shit, and maybe bring that down a little bit. Now when I go to level crafting professions, I'll almost definitely need more silk, but I'd rather have too much infused silk than too much regular silk. Surprised by the refining needs of silkweed? Yeah. It felt like it just felt like it was eating up all of the lower tier stuff faster than all the other ones. Not have enough fibre at all. Food. Down to three cabbages. If a motherfucker comes out of nowhere and takes that tree, I'm gonna cry. I think we'll be okay though. This little stand of trees was where we got wildwood when we first started gathering today. It felt good. Now if we could get some of the other stuff, barb vine or whatever the fuck, we'd be doing all right. I need to look up the recipe for ebonwood as well. Please. Like, is one enough to... Fuck you, leopard! Stop dodging! Shit! Where's the woodworking recipe? What's it called? Ebony plank? Glittering ebony. Shit. Doesn't take ebon wood at all. Imagine my surprise. I really thought I needed that for this. Which is why I was so pumped to get it. Well, now I don't care anymore. Shit. Now I'm all about the ironwood trees. Yeet. Okay, you're level 36. If you have 175 logging, you've been doing other things. You've been doing the wrong thing this whole time, motherfucker. Thankfully. Either he doesn't want the trees, or he hasn't leveled his logging to 175 before hitting level 50. Which would be impressive. But I would be mad about it. That's the same tree that gave me wildwood last time. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. What's the other one? Barb vine. I feel like it's feels kind of rare, a bit more rare than barb vine. Than the other one, I mean, wildwood. Don't seem to be getting it quite as often. Being that I've gotten wildwood like 3 times or 4 times since I started running this little path. And not gotten a single barb vine. Any iron? Iron for you, boy? Nope. Nope. No iron for the lad. Did you confirm Barbed Vine is in this current build? Yes. I assume so. I've gotten it before. That was like ages ago. So maybe not, I can't say I've gotten it this patch, but I haven't exactly mined or logged a ton of ironwood trees. We'll just have to keep gathering and find out, huh? Now, there's a bunch of iron around here. I need to like memorize the positions, the coordinates based on the sun, the moon, the stars, and this silkweed. I think that's it right there. And indeed, the compass would corroborate that story. Yeet. In the little Y right there. But if one was mined, did you just laugh at me, sir? Nobody calls me chicken or stabs me. Fuck, he stabbed me. Damn it. I really thought that would kill him. Now I look like a fool. I have a dream that one day we'll be able to look at our inventory while moving. It's really easy to miss these nodes, which is why I'm kind of unsurprised that I've gotten this every time I've come looking for it specifically. A little easy to miss from the road. And there's that one. You can spot that shit from a mile away. Here, have that. I missed. We got there, we got there. You piss off. You saw what I did to your friend? No! I wanted that. Okay. Well, at least that time it wasn't like, you know, a one-off. It was a solid 20% left before we killed him. My other concern is, has that thing respawned? And it has. So that stand of trees is just like permanently fucked. There's a grove of wildwood trees, or wordwood trees even. And imagine trees just made of wildwood. Oh, to be so grossly incandescent. We don't need ebon wood for ebony, glittering ebony planks. But I still kind of want ebon wood because it's a cool name. And I imagine it'll be useful to some extent. Can throw it into something I want to have real nice gear score or whatever. You fuck off, pig. Fuck off. Let me take the tree. I needed 2 more. Man, I gotta go back to Monarch's Bluff. And pick up that 2K wardwood that we saw in there. I don't know how the hell that got in there. I don't know when the hell that got in there, but I'm sure I just had it a ton in my inventory from like probably from when I leveled logging to 175 and I was just chopping the shit out of the dryad dogs. I probably didn't want to throw it away, so I just hid it in Monarch's Bluff for future me to find. Well, how you doing? Sliver of Niter. Gotten that before, and I don't really remember what it does. It wasn't anything too exciting, unfortunately. Yeet. There's all that hemp out there, but actually, you know what? It would be better for us to go up there. Wait a minute. If we were to follow this path over to there and then go down like we've been doing, then it would be better for me to go out there. But I think it's actually better for me to go down here, or even down here over, get that, and then swoop around for the ironwood there, and then over here for the last wordwood. So yeah, let's go south. There's this silkweed, this hemp and stuff, and then we can get that. I think this is inside or like way on top of the mountain. Go get these wordwood. Those are permanently fucked. That one come around and then be on our way over here. So it's a little bit of a detour. We're not really logging. And time is a-running. He's gathering the herbs. I respect that. The first person I've seen gathering herbs in like 7 days, and they're gathering them in the same place that I wanted to gather them. If they weren't all over the place, I would be upset. But it's all good. It's all good. Now, if he wants to fight me for hemp, then we're gonna have words. But herbs, those are fine. Please. Now, is this the eastmost spot? No. Got one down there. Aha! Yeet. I just remembered my baby nephew was over a while ago, and he was playing with my mixer. I really hope he didn't change any of the important ones. I think we're good though. Yeah, we're good. Everything sounds fine. Glad to hear. Yeah. That's a relief. Thankfully, I kind of bought an oversized one when I got this mic a couple years ago, because my brother is more into sound stuff than I am, and he recommended this one. So it's got space for like 10 mics or some shit. So there's like a bunch of tracks that just don't even get used. So those ones, it doesn't matter if they get fiddled with, but there's one track that's kind of important. Sometimes I wonder why I bought such a like overkill piece of equipment, but it's worked out decently enough, I guess. Plus, who knows? Maybe we run a 10-person podcast someday. The Rona passes and we gather 9 other streamers and we just run a 10-person podcast. I've got just the thing to mix the mics. I'm sure it's fine. Thank God this other iron vein is outside. I really was hoping we could get it without going inside that cave. But we just got that one and we're getting this one now. I was worried we'd have to pass up on it. Our spots over here. The lightning fields. Not because the fields are made of lightning, but because there's lightning ghosts all over the place. Where are them trees at? If I find a stand of trees and there's only 2 left, I'm gonna be really upset. Where are the rest? What keeps happening? There's no way this is the same person every time, is it? Bruh! I mean, it's a good thing we've been picking up all this other shit, because if I was here just for logs, I would be very disappointed. Now we gotta play another game of Find the Motherfucker. I wonder if it's that 60 that was over here last time we got to the end, and he's just been going back and forth. But I feel like if I was doing that, on a, like that shorter route, I would want to clear that out every time, just so I can maybe have a chance at getting the wood. There we go. Herbs are right there. Oh yeah, getting all that cinnamon, all that peppercorn. Those two in particular are like really good if I remember right. I feel like I see cinnamon and peppercorn in like every other recipe. Parsley, and don't really give two shits. Ain't nobody give two shits about parsley. Garlic is another thing. I think we can get that from herbs. Though salt we have to get from provision containers. Dodge that, bitch. Yeet. I sees it. There's ironwood. It does exist. Fuck off, pig. I got shit to do. Now, we're gonna play the most high stakes game of spot the motherfucker. If we spot the motherfucker, we lose. That's the thing, it's a backwards game of hide and seek. Either that or I'm the one. Oh, I'm both seeking and hoping not to find, you know? That's where we're at right now. I imagine, I feel like there's a non-zero chance that the dude who's been chopping the trees that we've been finding chopped is probably finding the trees that I've chopped and feeling the exact same way that I am. So I can't be that upset, really. It very likely goes both ways. That doesn't change the fact that I'm still mad about it. Just a little bit. But if I was that thirsty for ironwood, I could go up to Eden Grove. I just don't like that place. So we're here. And like, yes, I want a lot of ironwood, but I also, like, the goal here isn't to get 7,000 ironwood planks. The goal here is to get like 500 ironwood planks and then like 500 wordwood planks and then 500 lumber and then you know, maybe 1,000 lumber, whatever the timber. Eden Grove has too many impassable routes. I agree. Though I learned one of those impassable routes is not as impassable as it seems. You can actually climb up. Where is it? You can climb from this shrine to here without going all the way around, and then you can just hop down. I think it's like right here. There's a spot where you can just start climbing and you can just go all the way up. It like spits you out like right next to this thing. I did it, otherwise I wouldn't have believed it. I did it myself. So that makes that a little more bearable, but like it still takes time to find the rocks to climb on. In most cases they're pretty clear, but there were a couple spots that were just like, can I actually pass here, and where do I go to pass here? But for the most part it was decently clear. So we've gathered the iron over there. Don't need to worry about it. I can Ignore that pig and head on this way. Past the 3-star fishing spot, which I'd like to point out, every time I was leveling fishing in this place and I went looking for this hotspot, it was fished out. Someone had taken that shit. And now I have not seen it fished out. Now that I'm not interested in taking it. I'm not sure what that's about, but I hate it. I'd be less upset if it was gone every time. Fuck off. Okay, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Okay. Of course, now that I say that, it's gone. But I'm okay with that. I'd rather see it like this. That actually makes me happier than if I had found it full again. That's a level 45. We'd be hard pressed to solo that one. Though I'm not really interested in corruption right now. He was gonna chase me anyways. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to be here anymore. Our inventory is actually getting pretty darn full. We got 130 weight left before cucumberance. Is this gonna slow me down? No. We're Gucci, dude. Now the question is, will there be trees? There's at least 2. I think they're all here, and I would stop for that silk fiber, but I have 2 minutes left on the buff, and we want to get as many of these as possible. 1 minute left on the buff, and we want to get as many of these as possible. I think we're gonna go for the small trees, just so we get the most rolls of trees fully chopped. And we'll deal with the big ones. We'll take the big ones after the buff is gone. Because at that point we're just rolling for raw wood. Leave me alone. Dude, the beasts in this place are so aggressive. Well, let me take it. Fuck! Okay, we got it with the buff. Yeet. Would you even bother killing Hillock if you don't see the sword spawn in the chest? I feel like I should just in case, but also trying to be efficient. Yes. The way that I found most efficient was to actually skip all of the zombies and just run to Hillock and kill him every time. Because he actually can't spawn with the sword unless you're level 3 or 4. So you're gonna have to kill him, you're gonna have to do a bunch of runs before you even have a chance of finding it. I think by the time I got those boots and stuff, well no, I don't know if I ever got move speed boots from him, but by the time I got those move speed nodes, I think I was able to run all the way to him in run all the way to him and kill him in like 45 seconds was like a full run. And I think it would take like 4, for the most part I was able to do it with 4 different scions. I think 5 was a little overkill, although it is it is a little safer to have an extra character, because taking a little extra time to run the... like to start a run isn't gonna hurt that one specific character, you know? But you just be spreading the XP across one extra character, which is bad. That would be where the inefficiency comes in. But yeah, the zombies end up not really being worth it. Alright, where are we putting this point? Increases armor pen by 10 for all Warhammer standard attacks. Apply exhaust, slowing target stamina regen by 15% for 5 seconds. That's probably good for PvP, but I don't really care about it. I think we want to just increase armor pen, and then we take contemption. Is that even a word? And then quick recovery, and then justice for all. And then I don't know what else. But yeah, if you're gonna grind that out, good luck. That shit is rough. I think after like the 8th hour was when I was starting to doubt whether or not the sword existed. It was a hard time. I can't remember how long the grind took. I think the first time it took about like 8.5 or 9 hours. And then someone bribed me to delete the sword like 30 minutes later. So then the next week I did it again, and it took 12 hours that time. Yeah. Yeah, it hurt my soul though, I'm not gonna lie. I still think back on that moment and I die a little inside every time. Ow. That bribe is the reason I have this microphone and the mixer right now. It was hard, but it came at a cost. Right, like, I had a hard time accepting that bribe even. Like, I had to think real hard before I did it. But, you know, I've gotten a couple years of service out of this mic, so, you know. I'd say that's a worthwhile 8 hours. Or 10 or 12 or whatever the fuck. Step bro, please. I wanted to jump over. Oh. Never mind. You're good, step bro. I'm fine. Well, we have 18 pounds worth of stuff left. May as well get some aged wood. We still have a pretty good bank of the young wood processed stuff, so I'm not too worried about that. We should be able to process whatever we have here, and I still have a good bank of lumber. So we should be able to process the wordwood. The question is, will we get enough wordwood to process the ironwood? Yeah, maybe. We've kind of just barely been breaking even on that front, and I have 0.1 room left in my inventory, so we're gonna not do that. I'm really tempted to throw the hyssop on the ground, not gonna lie. It is tempting. Never opened that. I'm cucumbered. Didn't think about that. I got excited. I should really put some of this gear away. We don't need all of it. So the nice thing about having our stuff separated out like into separate towns based on profession is that we're organized and I know exactly where I need to go to get what. The sad thing about that is that when I do something like this where I gather all sorts of shit, I have to go all over the fucking place to take care of it. That's a little bit of a bummer, but I think ultimately the trade-off is worth it. We'll start up here. I really wish I would update properly when you, or automatically when you do pay the fee. I've been meaning to do science and see if you can pay the fee twice because the UI doesn't register it unless you like reopen the window. But I didn't really want to, I've never really felt like wasting the Azoth. Alright. Got this. 433 of those. I'm sorry, 511 of those. There we go. Proper icons and everything. Almost doubled the satin. May as well use the good shit because I have 1,000 of the good shit. But I don't like using the good shit on the good shit, you know? The green gives a 6% chance and that gives a 10%, so I really feel like it's not worth it in most cases. I'm actually curious. 18% chance to get more from that. I'd like to see if there's a better chance at getting more from a higher level smelter. And I just remembered... Ah, not that one. That one. Why didn't I put this shit on? I gotta remember to do that. I forget I have those gloves all the time. Also, these weird icons are really fucking me up right now. Thank you. Okay, we didn't do the leather yet, so we'll put those. What I am going to put back, though, is the skinning luck gear. Where did it all go? I had 4. Thought I had 4. One more pass. Harvesting, mining, harvesting, mining, battle, mining, harvesting, mining. Alright, harvesting. I'm still kicking myself. A while ago I yeeted a set of Arcanist gloves. Quick salvage is a dangerous thing. Be very, very careful with it. That's all I'm saying. Doubled the shit. Yeet. Use the lock button. Well, that was the thing. It was after I'd done like a merc guard or something. So it was like in the pile of shit and I was just clicking through and then it was like the last one because it was a low gear score or something. And I was just clicking at that point. Where the fuck did my leather go? My leather work? Oh, it was boots. What other boots do I have? Those ones. There we go. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. We got 100 infused silk out of that. So I should probably bring all of this stuff out to Squidward. If that's my Arcana place. Damn it, it's a shard! Bummer, dude. Gotta grab all that too. We run short on space, then I'll throw those potions. It was 18% to get extra iron from this place with its tier 4 smelter. Last I checked, Brightwood had a tier 5. And I haven't seen any notifications since that they lost it. So I'm assuming it's the same. Yep, we're good. It's got a little house. A little house on the smelter. Doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well, but still works, and it is in fact 18%. Alright, the big to-do here. A little more of that. Yeet. I wonder if we'll hit 200 woodworking today. That might be a good goal. A little more of that. A good chunk extra of that. Yeet. About a whole level. A respectable amount of that. Yeet. So basically another round of wood like that will get us woodworking 200. But this is the issue right here. Why did we want moats? Do I care about any of this being here? I don't think so. I think I just didn't want to bring it to Squidward. We got another draft of Ironwood Sap. 3% more maximum health. I assume that scales with gear score. Got 4 of those. I really am really anxious for this patch to start going so that I can make good gear and feel like I'm getting the most out of my XP, you know? Like this, or like I can start leveling my crafting stuff. Like I want this adored logging luck, but I also want it to have like gear score at 5% or higher, because if you look, gear score 500. Because if you look, 5% is the bare ass minimum at 100 gear score, and it scales all the way up to 9.6 at 600, and I think it's like, yeah, 8.6 at 500. So like, yeah, 5 is good, and it's like top reinforced logging luck. But you know, if we're making passable level 60 gear, then we can get that much more. It's like another 300 luck. But I don't want to level my crafting professions up to that point while we're still waiting for this patch to see what the crafting XP change looks like. Because I really suspect it'll be better for high level recipe crafting. in terms of XP. Which is the way I prefer to craft things anyways, so. I don't like going out and gathering 7,000 iron ingots and then crafting 5,000, like, basic bitch boots to level my shit. Like making fancy boots and getting like 5 levels out of it. That would be great. Yeah, I don't think we're forgetting anything. My big concern here is also flux. We still have a couple hundred if I remember right. But also charcoal. That's another questionable thing. We still have 200. Okay, we're good there. We actually have more flux than I realized. I thought I was all out of flux to give. Yeet! Turns out I still got a couple. But that was the rest of my charcoal. So we're gonna have to go mining, dude. Not mining, logging again. But we'll just run outside of town real quick. Grab a couple hundred and cook them up. One thing I also want to do here is eat that. We're gonna do some stone cutting as well. And some stone mushing, I believe. Gotta mush them rocks together. As you can see, we've got quite a few jewels stacked up. And we need to make that less stacked up because it's 100 pounds and it's just eating away at my soul. There, 2-4. We're gonna put those wisps and things in there. And when we are done, not only will that eat through some of that, it'll eat through the solvent, which we also have far too much of. But the dye, the food, and the arcana shit, well, that'll all go to Squidward, Windsward after we're done here. If I really need to make higher level leather stuff, I can use this one. That one's level 5. Even though all of our leatherworking stuff is in Morningdale, where there's only a level 2 tannery, teleporting is really cheap because we have houses in both places. And that's the real bonus of having houses. Easy mobility. It's kind of the same thing with we're kind of in the same position in Cutlass Keys with the since this is where I store all my ore. We only have a tier 4 smelter here, so when I do have that sweet orichalcum stuff, I can't smelt it here. But there's a tier 5 smelter in Brightwood. I have a house in Brightwood, so I can just, you know, haul that shit over there without paying too much in Azoth costs. Because we'll never pay more than 50 to go to wherever we have a house. And I really think that's worth whatever the property taxes end up being. Plus, if you grind up some reputation in wherever you have a house, then you can put points into property tax reduction. That makes it a little easier to stomach. And I don't know why I have a food buff. I don't remember eating anything. Maybe I hit the button on accident. It's no big deal. We're fine, we're fine. So I think we'll just gather 1,000? We're already a third of the way there. I really hate when people run up next to me and start taking my shit, so I'm not gonna do that to that dude. We'll run down here. Cause like, we're literally in a big ass forest. Do we really need to gather next to each other? There's no real difference between burning aged wood and burning green wood for charcoal. However, having to keep track of 2 separate counters to understand how much I actually have, and then going to do 2 recipes on the 2 charcoal crafts on the smelter just annoys the shit out of me, so I prefer to chop 1 type when I do it. I really probably would have been better off going around to the other gate of Cutlass. There's way more trees on that side. Just about halfway there. Someone call Bon Jovi, please. Plus, I don't remember. I haven't really, like, kept track. I feel like dead trees give more wood per tree. There's 13. Maybe not. Either way, they're 2 chops. Even if they are slow chops. 11. Yeah, that's kind of not good at all. I take it all back. I wonder if dead trees just have like a separate loot table that has interesting stuff on it. Because I remember there's a point where you have to reach in logging to actually be able to log them. Or like track them or some shit. That tree is glowing, by the way. Not sure why. This one's not. Yeah, yes it is. It was. You can kind of see on the backdrop of anything really. Maybe it's just the lighting. Yeah, on the backdrop of the wall of Cutlass, you can kind of see it. It darkens as we turn away from the tree, you know? Weird. But it could just be some weird rendering thing with the sunbeams coming from that direction, you know? 11. Yeah, those dead trees actually give the same amount of wood as a small young tree, so I'm kind of bummed. Mature. Is it mature or is it mature? I've always said mature, but I always wonder every time I say that word. It's both, according to Google. Look at that. Mature or mature. Damn. Jade is Google. Thank you, I appreciate it. Not gonna lie. Sometimes, there have been a couple times in my life where some people really thought I was Google, and I got a little fed up with it. And there's this website. I learned about this website called Let Me Google That For You, and you can put in a Google search there, and it'll generate a link that like when they click on it, it automatically Googles the shit for them. But like it like shows the process of Googling it. Could admit I've done that a couple times in my life. Felt a little like an asshole, but it was kind of funny at the time, so it was alright. I think I did it most of Pie Man. That may be part of the reason why he hates me so much, if we're being honest. Let me Google that for you, Bachman, in Discord. Hell yeah, dude. I thought I was the only one that knew. I've heard one person speak about it since like 2008 or some shit like that. Oh, a draft of sap. Hell yeah, dude. We didn't even eat the food. Yeet. Alright, now we need to Google draft. Because that is draft. Yeah, it is. Okay. Because I always read this word as draught. Before I became of drinking age. And then I thought about it and I was like, yeah, that's probably draft. They don't really mean like FT. When they mean like a draft of beer, you know? Whatever the hell. Why? I hate that we can't chop all of the trees outside of the city. There's a couple in Brightwood that you also can't chop, and this one's probably closer to the wall than that one, and I could chop that one. Where's the consistency? Got the consistency of water. Way to go, Shakespeare. Screwing up English. Shit. I mean, have you heard the British speak in Age of Empires 4? I mean, if that's what English sounded like at the time, I kind of forgive Shakespeare. Which, if I'm being honest, I couldn't really say what time of history Shakespeare was alive. I don't think about Shakespeare often. But now we gotta Google that. Shit. Where's that bot command? William, not Will.I.am. Shakespeare. 1564, 1616. When were the Dark Ages? 1300s? Yeah, it's only, you know, a couple hundred years off. Didn't I have more to smelt? I thought I did. Why did I gather so much charcoal? Fuck. I overestimated my capabilities. I really need to do something about this. But people were taking all the precious metals. My precious metals. Alright, let's cut some rocks. Actually, yeah, let's cut some rocks. We're not gonna cut some rocks first, we're gonna smush some rocks first. Turns out, if I remember right, you don't actually you get any bonus chance at extra stuff based on the solving you use. So as much as I'd like to wear down that pile of shit, it's kind of quote-unquote wrong to do it. You know? Can't really think of what else we need solvent for other than this. I think you use it to like break down higher tier stuff into lower tier stuff. Separate it out, you know? But I've literally never done that, so maybe it's fine to just eat the good shit. Now the issue here almost certainly isn't gemstones, is it? In most cases, I'd say it's like 50-50. Some we don't have enough stones, others we don't have enough smooshed moats. So we're gonna go smoosh the moats. Oh, spit. Ah! Are they even upgrading anything here? I think there's a very real chance that they're not. Oh, smelter to tier. Oh, actually, that I like that. Maybe we do that in a minute. What does that take? 15 project points. It's like 125 away. Excuse me. Set of stout crude iron armor. Well, here's the problem. I just yeeted all of my armor, or all of my iron to steel. So maybe not. Someone will finish that soon, I'm sure. And that'll be a good day. Convert the tier 4 solvent. That's a good point, Shuven. Shuven? Shuven? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Which way is better? That's a good thought. I don't know why I didn't think of it. I just hate. I think in general I just hate converting stuff because it's so damn expensive. That's probably why I didn't think of it. Yeah, we're gonna take this and we're gonna bring it to Squidward, along with all of this other stuff. Yeah, I guess if we are hurting for flux, that would be better off as flux. Okay. How much is it to teleport over there? 54. We actually have all of the forts that make shit cheap to teleport, so now is as good a time as any to do this. Certainly beats walking. Come to think of it, I haven't done any Marauder stuff in like a really long time, so I probably don't have very much faction currency to go get converters. And I could have sworn the Arcana was higher here. I mean, 4 isn't bad. For a moment I thought it was 3. We're just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna turn all of this into... We're gonna smush all of the moats. Please, I don't know why that closed. Also, where the hell are we? Everval? Why are we lagging so much? We're getting 58 FPS. My eyes are bleeding. Oh. Pronouncing it correctly? Hell yeah, glad to hear. How you doing today? What's going on, my dude? We're not quite ready to smoosh everything into essence yet. Still need to finish smooshing the gems, which I can not do because I didn't bring them with me. Yeet. I think we'll just go ahead and throw everything here. And yoink the ones we want to keep. Those are definitely from dogs. Life quintessences and earth quintessences are very easy to come by, relatively speaking. You only need to kill either the dryad dogs or the lodestone bears. Dogs give life, and then the The bears give earth. Which I've never really farmed the bears because, you know, who really likes lodestone? I'll tell you who. It's people that own cities. And guess what? I don't own a city, so I don't give a shit about it. Maybe one day we'll cut some more lodestone to level stone cutting. But that'll have to be a time when I have more sandpaper than I do today. Fusion! Ah! Yes. Mush. Now the question is, do I or do I not cut these? Do I cut these or do I mush them one level higher? I don't even know if I can cut blue yet at 200. Nope. Yeah, those require 100. They also require essences, which is just kind of a pain in the ass right now. But what is my jewel crafting at? 100. Those do require blue gems. And if we're basically, what I'm doing today is I'm preparing for the patch where they're rebalancing the crafting XP. And I'm sincerely expecting the value of crafting higher level stuff to go up to make it more worthwhile. So I feel like we should probably just go ahead and head back to Windsward. This is really inefficient with the Azoth, but I feel like we should head back to Windsward. Get as many essences as we can, and then smoosh as many of these as we can. And then cut the blue ones after that. But the reason I'm okay with this inefficiency is because not only are we teleporting back and forth while we have the cheapness buffs from the forts, I also have 23 bottles of Azoth in my inventory, so I can pretty much yeet a full Azoth cap or half an Azoth cap, whatever the hell. Is it 25 or 50? It's 52. Nice. I think we have the Azoth buff on our bag. That would be where that extra 2 came from. 22, yeet. Hell yeah. Getting hella standing out of this. Not that I really care for standing out here, but it's not nothing. Damn, where the hell did I get all that water essence? Shit. Or that water shit in general. One day I hope and pray they add transmog, because I've seen people running around with anchors for axes, and I think that's just like the coolest shit. I definitely need that in my life. But I can't guarantee that I'll ever like find a good anchor axe in particular. I heard one dude I talked to one dude who had one, and he said he got his from Reekwater. He was using it at level 60, so you know we can get some decent ones. It's just a matter of finding it. We have way more of these than I was expecting. Not a ton, but a good amount. I should have thrown those in there way sooner. Keeping those. Probably didn't need to travel with the gems. I don't know why I just reset that cooldown. It's 21 to teleport this far. Fuck. I overpaid. It's just a habit to use the house transfer, the house teleport. Let us cut some rocks, shall we? Use the blues. Yeet. That's actually an ass load of XP. I was not expecting that. Hell yeah, dude. For what we're doing, that's fine by me. Couldn't cut all of the opal or smush all of the opals, but we did get a bonus. The only problem is we won't be able to cut those because we're already out of the sauce, the essence. Though we shouldn't have any issue cutting the ruby because we have like... There we go, 75 fire essence. That should be fine. Two levels there, or like 1.5, either way. Hopefully we have more than one type of gem that requires fire. Come on. Cut stone. Gemstone, fly gems. There we go. May as well do what we can. 16, dear fuck. That's okay. I was worried we were gonna be a little low on the blue gems, but this is far more than I was anticipating. The problem is we're not quite that up good on essence, you know? Yeet. 3 levels there. So maybe we won't need to go farming for lodestone to level up stone cutting. Turns out cutting gems is pretty good. But this only informs me that we need to go get a fuckload more motes. We got 4 bonus there? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so what are the exact kinds that we need? Are there only 5 types? Fire, air, water, life, earth, death, and soul as well. Those are the other ones we're gonna need. Turns out I cut way too many of these. The nice thing is, I noticed when leveling jewel crafting. Excuse me. When I was leveling jewel crafting the other day, I noticed you can, when you salvage the gems, when you salvage the jewelry, it salvages the gem as an uncut thing. So if we just make an ass load of shitty jewelry and break it back down, we'll be able to get the stones back and mush them back up to, you know, good gems. So yeah, we got a pretty good amount cut. Still got quite a few left, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. The important thing is essences. Basically everything except fire and water, which we could also use some more of that. We don't need like a ton more, but we definitely need some. The others are definitely higher priorities. I just want to look at the list of all of them. There are 7. Soul, death, and it's the classic 4 with soul, death, and life. Okay. But what are we gonna do next? What do we got? What do we need? I need to get rid of all this shit. I need to put it back in storage, but the game won't let me. Maybe we take a break from like resource gathering and we go crafting material gathering. Not crafting, refining material gathering.
Hello there.
I've got 4,837 tokens. Costs 500 apiece for the masterwork. You sure? Not like it cost me gold. The gold cost comes here. And we can't do that without a tier 5 smelter. Fuck. How much does it cost? 15. How much does obsidian flux cost? Is it more than 1? Haha. Here it is. Here it is not. So I really don't feel good doing that. We'll just wallow in the excessive solvent. But it's good to have a couple converters on hand, you know? Nothing wrong with that. So I guess we'll find a nice, decently high level spot to go chest running. Maybe we go try and open chests in Shattered Mountain. See how we do. With the Warhammer Lifestaff. While I'm thinking about it, let me just put my gear back. My actual fighting gear. Pearl. Pearl. And then my chest. So the rest of that is all gathered, like various gathering luck pieces. But before we do that, I am gonna go ahead and take a break, stretch my legs, rest my eyes a couple minutes. So when we return, I'm actually gonna recall so the cooldown is going. When we return, we'll go running around the fortresses up in here, see if we can get some blue stuff. If that doesn't really work out, we'll go, I don't know, probably Morningdale or Restless Shore or some shit like that. Somewhere we can get at least green refining materials will be good. And really, if we have any real amount of difficulty in Shattered Mountain, which is pretty likely, we'll probably go somewhere easier so I don't have to, you know, so I don't have to try. Trying is for weaklings. Don't really want to go Eden Grove. Maybe Shattered Mountain. Or Great Cleave, I mean. That has a lot. That has a decent amount. Restless Shore is kind of spread out. Same with Morningdale. That place is a pain in the ass. Too much water in Weaver's Fen and it's a lower level. Ebon Scale, similarly, enemies are a pain in the ass in the important places, so. Yeah, if Shattered Mountain doesn't work out, we'll go through Great Cleave for a while. But yeah, after our break. So, appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like. If you're new here and you like what you see, make sure you yeet that subscribe button and turn notifications on as well. I post Let's Plays every single day. Today we're finishing up Resident Evil 8. After that, we'll be doing Control. I'm kind of in between streaming New World right now and streaming game development on a game I'm trying to make by the end of the month. This is like a game jam kind of rush project just for the fun of it. And yeah, sometimes I make New World guides. So that's kind of what we do here. I'll be back. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes and we'll get going. Yeet. Alright, my friend. We have returned. We are back. How we doing? So, as we said, I will be attempting to acquire the chests out of these corrupted fortresses here. That's a mature tree, we don't want that. One thing I always forget to do when I'm doing this is put camps outside, so I end up spawning back in town and it's just gross. Wow, a shit. Problem is, flint always spawns next to water, and there's no water in this place. Thankfully, there is still flint in some places. You just gotta find it. One nice thing is we're not always by ourselves here. Sometimes there will be groups of people running through these fortresses as well. And that makes my life as a solo person quite a bit easier. I'm gonna be real honest, I need to be a lot better about keeping track of when I do the elite chests, because I did them all yesterday. I just don't remember when, so I don't know if they've reset yet. Got 2 flints, that's good. I'd rather not fight out here if I don't have to. Sounds like I have to though. Can we take 4? We'll see. If I eat attacks like that, then probably not. Yeah, we're doing all right. The problem will be next patch when we actually have to rock light armor if we want like good healing. And if I actually guarded at all, we would probably be a lot better off here. I wouldn't have had to drink that potion. But you know, it is what it is. We survived, and that was actually a lot quicker than I expected to kill all those. I'm down for it. Wire weave and some flux. Hell yeah. I might have a couple corrupted coatings, come to think of it. But I think those go away if you change weapons, and I plan to change weapons quite a bit. So that may not be the best option right now. Iron cartridge, I'm really glad we came all this way for that. That is an angry earth coating, unfortunately. I put that there when I did Genesis. And I never put them back in my storage. Please. That'll do. So as much as I talked shit about the Warhammer earlier today, this is actually going really well. I did not have this easy of a time with the Great Axe in here, even when it was higher level. And yeah, we're still kind of getting clapped when I'm eating attacks like that and not guarding, but that's just a matter of me being bad, not really the weapon. One nice thing about this. Please, stop getting a stamina back perfectly when I attack. Though, I will say it's nice how easily this yeets their stamina, despite the shield they're rocking. Because if I, most of the time when I fight these dudes, their stamina takes forever for me to yeet. Not sure how that dude aggroed, but okay. Yo, you still have line of sight? What the fuck? Walk your happy ass over here. Yeet. Why do you have a stamina bar, my friend? You don't have a shield? You don't use that? You don't block? He run though, maybe that's why. Yeet. Can't run from that though. Yeet. Yeast. The game agrees. That's the closest thing this game can say to the word yeet. So I'll accept it. Oh boy, solvent. Maybe, I'm wondering if this is because we're actually piercing armor. Did we take that point? I think we did. Pretty sure that's what I took when I hit 16. You ever just hold the heavy attack button and then your character doesn't do it? And you stand there looking like a fool for 3 seconds? Cause I have. Dare I say I do. I definitely aggroed someone outside, so I'm kind of just waiting for them to come in. This is where we get the good shit, kind of. $521, $516. I'm not sure if that's my watermark. I feel like my watermark is higher. Some of my pieces have gotten as high as $530. I'm just not clear on which ones those are. Where you going, buddy? Are they that dude came running from the front. Yeah, I think they were aggroed to that dude. That dude was gonna let me die if I didn't have a life staff. Here I am cleaning up his messes and he just runs into the house to get the chest. Fucking dickhead. Look at him, he's got fancy ass gear on too. Rude. I'm alright with it. I'm not alright with that. But what can I really do about it? So I was just thinking about it, and maybe we go ahead and eat the cost of transforming all that solvent into like flux or literally anything else. Not to get the flux, but to free up the inventory space, you know? Because at this point it's just kind of dead weight. Got another one coming up behind, and somehow that... Okay, yeah. It did now. The nature beam went and hit that dude, and it didn't aggro immediately. Yeet. We take those. You know what? The more I use this, the more I like it. Like, even as a main damage weapon. Just the amount of crowd control this gives is, it seems like it makes up for the relative low damage, the relatively low damage. Now, we'll see if we can actually, like, handle the next place, which is full of, like, cultists and shit like that. Usually I'm able to, by somehow or some way, make my way through this one. Almost every time. And the next one is where I end up running into issues. Oh, hey, Flint. Don't mind me, don't mind me. But with how we were able to just kind of handle, you know, groups of 3 and 4 with no real issue, I feel confident. When it comes to the priests or cultists or whatever they're called, a lot of the times the issue is they just run away while I'm fighting 7 other things, and then I just can't get to them. But if I can handle the 7 other things and then just shoot them down, then we usually have no issues. Because the life staff does do pretty well against them being nature damage. There's a lot of wire fiber over there, and I'm really tempted to go get it, but I'm not gonna. It's only 3. It looked like more from way the hell over there. Either way, it's surrounded by swarmers, and that's just kind of a pain in the ass. Ow! Looking rude. Yeah, we did take armor pen. I think next we take 15% damage on targets under 30%. I kind of wish it was just a flat 15% on everything, you know, that would be pretty nice, kind of like the Great Axe gets 30% on everything within 2 meters or whatever it is, but, you know, we can't all be the Great Axe. Just chunking them, dude. Oh, people are here. Hell yeah. Can I actually get up here? I don't think so. If you can get up on this little ledge, you can get in over that wall. Which, if you spawn in town and you want to come here, you can go over that mountain, and that lets you jump in. So maybe it would have been I would have been better off running into town and then going over and hopping in, but too late now. I didn't think of it till just now. There's other people fighting in there. Maybe we'd be better off. Someone else was definitely in there, like currently, but 1 person versus 2, you know. The fuck was that? Yo. Can I get a wrist? Thank you. Oh. Please. I'll heal the shit out of you. I think I just ate like 4 corruption mines. Because that one explosion was louder than like anything I've noticed in this place. Oh, he's doing quests in here. Vicar is the name. Sure. We really showed that post, what for? Yo, we got a perp? Hell yeah, dude. Got a gem and everything. I'd say we made the right decision. His damage is a little better than mine. Oops, Mela. Oh. He pathed. That's toxic. Where are y'all going? Whoops. This is a problem. I require assistance. I fucked up. I'm gonna go reset my aggro. That's a little better than dragging those all into the homies. Wait, can we not reset here like normal? He bailed. It'll be fine, I'm sure, right? You just gotta believe. It'll be fine. There's only 4. Howie! Only 4. Only 4! This is gonna be the juiciest of all, like, thunder strikes, though. Yay! Except I missed because I was surrounded. I literally can't get out of the way of all of the grit attacks. Yeah, that's my bad. That was really my fault for going through the entire middle of that camp. We'll leave them to their fun. I'll take another loop through there later. I ain't fighting that. Fuck you. Come on, I'll fight these two. This is fine. This is reasonable. And they all still aggroed to me. Cool. That is very not reasonable. And we still have the 2 archers there. That's cool. In fairness, this pull was not my fault. The archers were. I can handle those, but the 7 dudes who came running out, those were from the courtesy of the dude who was leaving. buddy. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go break a line of sight. We weren't in a party, I take no responsibility. If I hadn't gotten interrupted on that crowd control, we would have had an easier time, I'll admit. I don't remember what I tried to do, or I tried to press Q and I think it was on cooldown. The Q is the stun. That would have given me more time to heal, but I think he probably just got caught by some grit. Happens to the best of us. On the plus side, we've got 69 flux. That's pretty nice. Pretty great axe, dude. Was that dude predicting that I'd fall down? Did y'all see that? He went up the stairs and then ran down the stairs, and then I fell. So, something's backwards here. Yeet. Not gonna lie, it's also really satisfying to just bonk the shit out of people with this. I thought there were more chests over here. That's not what we want to fight right now. Not with all these. Like I said, I can handle them on their own. Surrounded by 17 dudes, not exactly ideal. That did not aggro the Vicar somehow. I really can't wait to get the keystone in the left tree of the Warhammer so I can get a second attack on Justice for All. So the main one is like 140%, which is, it does decent damage and it's a quick yeet. But the secondary attack you get for having 10 points in the tree is 200% damage. I really whack that fucking post every time I try and swing at a Vicar that spawns there. It's very annoying. I wish I was that accurate when it was an enemy, you know? But we've got 100% accuracy rating on those posts. Yeet. Just get bonked, dude. Shit, maybe I'm the one getting bonked here. Yeet. Enough. Hell yeah. Now, if we had aggroed him without dealing with all that, I feel like we probably would have died here again. But, you know, all is well that ends well. And we'll just say we're learning, you know? Yeet. Where the hell did y'all come from? Yeet. We dodged one by locking onto this archer, but we still ate the other grit. Oh my fuck, that hurts. Thankfully, this dude took quite a while to aggro. I'm kind of surprised it didn't come along sooner. Got him before he got the split shot off. That shit hurts at point blank. Roasted rabbit with seasoned vegetables. Constitution by 40. Fucking yeet. Alright, I'll take that. I don't know if I had that yet or not. I'm assuming, yeah, we aggroed the patroller down there and a couple more. Oh my fucking hell. Well, we're testing ourselves again, lads. I think my real goal needs to be to kill 1 or 2 of these dudes before the healing ends. Okay, that helps. We got 1. There's 2 more, dude. Turns out we're just aggroing this whole fucking place. Thank God someone showed up. And he aggroed 4 more. Please. Can we just have a shorter aggro radius on them? Just a slightly smaller one so we don't aggro the whole fucking zone every time we fight something? Oh my fuck. That was dangerous. I don't think this would work out if we had light armor on. And there's still like 7 more dudes. Somehow I'm alive. What the hell is going on? I certainly have no idea. That dude fucked off so quick, I don't know why he didn't kill everything. Or, like, loot anything. I don't think he got the chest. And again, maybe I yoinked aggro, that's possible. All we got was 1 poop smella and he left. This is why I usually die in these places, but it turns out the additional crowd control that this affords is quite nice. Quite nice. Nope. I tried to get away. It didn't work. Timed it. I really need to break line of sight with those archers so they come in close. Hug of death. Where the fuck are they all coming from, dude? I've literally just had a pull this big, like, 2 minutes ago. And that hit me. Fucking hell. Where do they keep coming from? Fuck off. I'm done with this place. And they're gonna chase me out 100%. I've done this before. Maybe not all of them, but many of them will. Well, maybe he'll drop some loot, if nothing else. You're still moving? Shit. Calm down, dude. Well, I by no means got every piece of loot in that place, but we got a good amount. You have fun with that, buddy. $516, $504, $529, $524, $506. I've definitely gotten better helmets than that. Like higher gear score at least. It's on the strength and constitution. When you kill, gain fortify, less stamina damage while blocking. Excuse me. Well, it's not awful. You can take that gem out or replace it with literally anything and you'll be good. Strength and focus. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say there's just like too much effort required to go and get these chests to do what we really want to do, and that's amass bunches and bunches of refining reagents. So I think I'm gonna go try running around in Great Cleave. Is recall available yet? No. We could walk, or I could just go die. I've died enough today. I don't want to pay more than that to repair my shit. So, we're gonna continue on. Yeah, even if we only get green stuff, if we can just get it non-stop and just keep flowing with it, you know? Through all of these fucking, you know, stuffs. Then I'd say I'm pretty happy about that, because look at the density of chests in these places. It's horrible. Yeah, there's a couple like big chests, but like we've got all these places. That's so many more chests, and then we can actually like yeet on whatever the hell is down here. So I think efficiency wise this is going to be the play. Maybe we try doing this in Evanscale Reach, but most of Evanscale Reach's chests are like in the real pain in the ass places. Like this place is ass. This place is elite and it's like level 60 or 65 or some crazy shit. So ultra ass. We don't want to go there. 62. Yeah, that's not actually that bad. Not soloable by any means, but not as bad as some others. Come to think of it, how many chests were there? There are 3, 4, 5, 6 elite chests. 7, 8, 9. You can manage all that. I wonder how well you can solo run through that. Like if you can do it half as good as mine's, that would be pretty darn good. I think at one point I was able to yoink all of the chests in Caminus, but one, without aggroing things. Or without dying to things that I aggroed. We were able to reset things properly. It was nice. Difficult, but when it worked out, it was nice. I need to find out if I have roasted rabbit with seasoned veggies. Toot toot. Or rabbit. I don't have rabbits. Yep. That ain't it. Like in Manji Manji, that doesn't actually require Manji Manji. It requires a lava barb for whatever reason. I still don't understand that. But it's fine. Constitution by 40 or Constitution and Focus by 16. It's also pretty good. Some Twitch Prime red meat. Nice, nice. Alright, what do I have in my inventory right now? Eat that. Do we still have the forts? We do. Nice. So which area of Great Cleave has the most? Definitely the north. And like just in this area above the bridge. The other settlement is way the hell down there. Yeah, we'll just go there. Start running around. I can grab these elite chests. Not sure if I really want to though. I may just stick around to the non-elite zones. We can handle that zone solo. I just don't really want to. It's... Our damage isn't so good that we can just dab on everything, you know? It takes time. We don't really die to anything, but it just takes time. Time that I don't want to spend. Oh! That's a big star medal. Since we're running around looking for chests, the play is not to run any particular gathering gear. It's to run the gear that I have on because I have a bunch of luck. At the very least, I have 0.5% luck in 4 out of 5 of my armor pieces. Because we put pearls in all of the sockets. Which maybe that's why we struggle when we're fighting stuff. And maybe part of the reason we struggle when we fight stuff is because my chest piece is currently a green level, green gear score 500. That could also be a contributing factor, but you know, it is what it is. We have luck at least. Got another fort. Does this have chests in all the same spots? It does. So we'll start there. Start with what we know, you know? For a moment I thought that turkey was flying. I was about to be amazed. Now he's flying. Shit, can't hit him. Moats. Can't forget these. I wonder if they ever plan to make just luck food. We've got all this like profession luck food. What about regular? How are we doing on the Warhammer? Halfway, almost halfway through. 16 to 17. Looking forward to that one. Good old Contemption. Hey. Hey, you. Fuck you. He has way more health than I was hoping. Leave me alone, Stag! Fuck! No. No, no, no. You don't get to get away with that. Fuck you. Yeet. Yeet. At least we got 100 mastery out of that, and yeah, as expected, we are getting green stuff here. Another reason I'm getting antsy for this patch is because we're like furnishing level 99. And I believe it's furnishing 150 to get the second level of stuff, trophies. And I have all of the rare-ish ingredients required to upgrade my corrupted trophies. So we'll be able to go from like... I can't remember the values. I think it's like 6% for the first, 8% for the second, and then 10% for the major. Which, you know, doesn't sound that much, going up 2% each, but when we do all three, that's 6% more. And when we get to that third, we end up being like almost 50% more bonus damage from trophies than we would have had with the minor ones. So like, eventually it just kind of stacks up. See, now in this place, if we aggro quite literally every single thing here, we could win in probably the time it would take us to kill half of the stuff in one of the other ones, and we wouldn't really be in too much danger of dying unless I get crazy crowd controlled. But I don't think that's quite possible here. Of course, now that I've said it, there's a non-zero chance it'll happen. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? This is fine. Don't mind me. Are they all gonna chase that far? Not all of them. I think I already saw one retreat. Yeah, we're able to bonk them hard enough to make this doable. Now, the day we can make those Shattered Mountains Fortress look like this... That was a really weird sentence. The day we can make those Shattered Mountains Fortresses look like this will be a good day. Reinforced steel rapier. Kinda interesting, I guess. I just hate the fact that these dudes have all this bonus health. Turns out the chain nature damage goes through walls. That's new and exciting. That might be the combo to just bonk stuff properly. Open with heavy attack, into stun, into heavy attack, into justice for all. Yeet. We're actually getting ass loads of Azoth here. For the amount of work we're doing, this is quite a bit. Sweet, sweet provisions. Yeet. Milk, melon, cheese bait, and wheat. It is not a lootable chest down there. Not one down there. Not one in there. Time to giggity get the fuck out of here then. Oh, can't manage it. So like I said, we're gonna skip the Sviking stand, whatever the hell. I don't really care about the chests in there too much. We'll come back later for them, and we'll just run around these landmarks and grab whatever chests we can find in there. Turns out we got some more star metal too. Every time I see that, I think it's like a really big corruption, like super big corruption, but it's just a feature of the landmark over there, sadly. Yes, give me more. I'm not really certain I need more star metal, but what's it gonna hurt? You taking that? Yeah. Thank God, I kind of didn't want it. Oh, I remember this place. I did quests here and I hated it. Oh, please. Thank you. I think this was mostly before I kind of accepted the spear, or like figured out the spear. So I was just having a hard time fighting in general when I came through this place while leveling. Because I just recently swapped off of sword and board plus life staff that I used the whole way through. So being able to fight with less armor and no shield was quite a learning curve for me. Now about them chests that I was hoping would be here. Here's one. Some flux. There's only 4 here. 2 more fortresses after that. Damn, maybe we do go running through here. That is quite a few. I mean, it's kind of difficult for us to aggro stuff in there. Like, we do have some wiggle room, for sure. Uh-huh. Thought you could hide from me, did you? No. Another reason I don't really mind running through here is easy mobs and decent weapon mastery. You know, just a couple bonks here, a couple bonks there. We get a, you know, 100 here, 60 there. Nothing wrong with that. I'll be taking this though. Don't mind if I do. Hey. Get out of my sandwich. Thought there'd be a chest there. Sir, this is not the right place for a well guardian. Also, I can't just pass up on all this. One thing I am really glad that they're putting in the patch notes that doesn't really affect me personally is they're weakening the well guardian in particular. Because that motherfucker is bonkers strong. Like, it's a recommended 5 people or whatever. Number 1. I don't think it should be balanced for 5 people. Because you can't help anyone with the quest if you've already done the quest. You can't get into the little room where it stands. So I really think it should be balanced towards no more than like 2 or maybe 3. But when I did that shit, it took like 15 people, a solid 15 minutes of wailing away at it while it was we were kind of like not really bugging it out, we were just getting it stuck. We would all sit on a ledge and it would aggro one of us and just kind of attack the wall because we were well above it. And it took like 15 to 20 minutes of just standing there wailing on it like that to really take care of the thing. That's just excessive. Give me the chests. Also, I realized looking at the map last time, the chest density isn't really that much greater here or anything, because it's actually just a bunch of the same exact fortresses that we were running through in Shattered Mountain. They're just easier, because, you know, 13 levels lower or some shit like that. Where do the chests be? There's one. How you like it? Bitch. Yeet. Sliver of spark metal. What the fuck is that? Where the hell did I get that? Minimum and maximum gear score by 12. Oh, I thought it'd be something cool. Oh, that was this one. We already went up there. So let's just go over here then. Tannin, dude. Maybe I should spend some time bear hunting. Well, wolf and bear hunting. Rude. Toxic and unnecessary. Yo, give me the wisps. Give me the motes. The stuff. Eh. Kind of bummer. Kind of a bummer, but okay. It's better than what I had before. Wait, did I aggro that wolf that I heard howling? wolf comes out of nowhere and bites my ass, I'm gonna be upset. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. We're good. I'm not a big fan of this tree. Can't even chop it. It aggroed! Thought your little dash could save you, huh? No. Come on, let me crawl. Step bro. Bro, really? It's actually impossible. Did we check in here already? I think I did. Don't you hop at me, sir. I'll not have it. Don't ask me where that thunderclap went, because I surely have no idea. Now that we've completed our detour, we can actually get this chest. I don't think there are ever any chests up there. Oh. Fancy meeting you here. Passive regen is a pretty OP thing. Should probably be a little more careful about it. More solvent. This is not the thing we need. There are many things which we need, and that is definitely not on the list. Dare I say I need to not have that. How many chests are on the bridge? 6, 7 at the end. Couple big ones in here, that ain't so bad. Are you a timber wolf? No, you're an alabaster wolf. Alabastard. So when we do get done with running around going after chests, I'm gonna need to go put my mining luck gear away. Go put my lumberjacking luck away. And then also get the skinning luck stuff back. We gotta make use of some of the tannin that we have. Well, if only these dudes could increase my watermark, that would be great. It would kind of defeat the purpose of watermark, but it would be great nonetheless. You good, buddy? There you go. Figured it out. Some more scorch stone. Fire is kind of the moat we need the least of, but I still want more of it. So I'm not too upset about that. Where the hell did you come from? Thought they could hide that one from me. How dare they? What are the odds we can actually get around this tree? I feel like there's kind of a path here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeet. We did it. Slipped on the ice, don't worry about it. All this and only 51 sandpaper. I saw some people in Global saying they were having issues finding flux. They were wondering if it was bugged out or something, but it seems my issue is with sandpaper. Okay, that just didn't lock onto this dude like normal. Please. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. It was there. I almost didn't see that. It was blending, dude. Blending as a piece of shit. Yeet. There might be a chest around that staircase. More tannin. No chest, but a scorch stone. That's fine. Yeah, I can say with relative certainty, the final perk of Justice for All is going to make it feel like 10,000 times better. It already feels pretty good. Just like I said, it has an extra yeet button. But to get another even stronger attack after that every time, I think will give us a hell of a time. So where to next? I think that Ancients area out here. Oh, I gotta see what that vial of blessed water does. Probably nothing too exciting, but it's worth a check anyways. Chain Arcane. That's fine. Like I said, nothing too crazy. You're doing great over there, buddy. Doing great. You can have the other one, it's fine. I know every time I walk past the fungus, I know that I need to pick it up, but I just can't bring myself to. They just don't feel good to pick up. Hey, fuck you, goat. No, get the fuck out of here. Don't be ruining my day today. Nice, nice. So sadly, the nature damage does not do bonus, but our blunt damage does do bonus damage to skeletons. It's not a skeleton of extra damage, but it is nice. Yeet. Still 1500 on a backstab. Or back bonk? Can't really call that a stab, can we? These skeletons sound kind of like Zerg. Did he actually die, or is it coming back? I don't think they do that shit here yet. It's only the really high level ones that have a chance of coming back, I think. Then again, the ones in Morningdale do. They're around this level. Pretty sure I've read all these already, but I like to hit the button anyways, just to be sure. Alright, I'll take you all on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We got stuff to do. Can't be fighting y'all one at a time. Yeet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're totally fine. Wait, he got out? Damn. Good job, dude. Kinda thought it died. Just wasn't really paying attention. Fine, sandpaper. Fuck, we got furnishing items. I can't get rid of those. Oh, hey. Hidden chest in the waterfall. How original. I can't believe I never thought to check there. You know, it's always like, wow, what an original idea. every time you find something inside of a waterfall, but then if you don't find anything inside of a waterfall, it's kind of disappointing, you know? So I would rather find stuff than not find stuff, personally. Alright, dude. Enough of that. Alright, does that look like everything? No, I think we missed those two. And this one, evidently. Where's that? Yeah, that is the one. No? Still more. I can't move! Enough! Fuck. Tired of listening to this noise. That's the one. Pretty sure we started with this one, yeah. We got that one too. This is that one that we were pointing at. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. What? I didn't get hit, but it canceled out for whatever reason. Oh, maybe I got hit by the second archer. I didn't see him. That's unfortunate. Some slime, I would have rathered the moats. But okay. Bone dust wolf. I'm looking for timber wolves. The question now is, have we been doing this for an hour? In this zone. Pretty sure we've been running chests for an hour, but not sure if it's been an hour since we entered Great Cleave. We've gotten 100 of each except Silkweave there. A little bit of sandpaper. Is there any other particularly chest-filled places? Not between me and the outpost. Although I didn't go here. Maybe I should do that. But I think I'm gonna do that after I take a break, because it's been probably a little over an hour since I stood up. So appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on, and yeah, I'll be right back 5-10 minutes. Yeet. Alright, my friends. I have returned. Shut up, goat. Piss off, goat. Yeet. Yo, I got 10 A's off for that. What? Hello? Yeah, that was a goat and it gave me A's off. I didn't know that could happen. But you had to kill like big enemies to get big A's off, you know? But seems to learn something new every day. Our next step is to conquer the stuff on the other side of this mountain. And by that I mean go take all of their chests. Is that iron or gold? Kinda hoping it's gold. Yeet! This is actually very good. I need this. Gold, silver, platinum. There's some platinum in here. Oh, that's a shitload of gold. Damn! Don't mind if I do. I might not put my mining gear on, but I mean, why not? I can fight level 40 things with mining gear on. We'll be fine. We'll do great. Where the fuck are my mining pants? We'll lose out on the luck for the chests, but we're not really here for crazy rare shit. Logging, mining. Thought I had a full set of mining now. Might be logging that I had. Logging, yep. Those we can all get rid of. Yeah, I guess we're still lacking mining pants. Okay. We're wasting we're wasting food time. I forgot about that. But we need quite a bit of gold to process quite a bit of platinum ore that I have laying around in Cutlass Keys. And I also would like quite a bit of silver. Just in general. Because I had quite a bit, but I used it all. And we're actually going to need the silver to process the gold to process the platinum. So we got to get where we can. Where the fuck did you come from? You going for that? I mean, he gave me the second one, so you can have that. That's fine. It's kind of sweaty running with Berserk and everything like that, though. Not gonna lie. No Kappa. Those are just boulders. I got you baited. As expected, we can still fight decently well. These dudes are only level 40. Not even the 50 that the other dudes were earlier on in the other fortress. Sounds like a player. I don't think mob mining effects are that echoey. What is this, a huge gold vein? What the fuck? Took forever. Yeah, there is a player in there. Fuck. Don't know why I expected there wouldn't be. No place to mine in peace, I say. Yo, hello? Yes. Give me the sandpaper. Maybe I should just try and sell all that solvent, but if, like, there's so few uses for solvent. I think the odds of it selling in particular are not that great. Got a schematic, what was that? Fireplace accessories. Yeet. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Gold! I see gold! That's way the hell down here. Thankfully we can still get back up, I'm relatively certain. So, we'll go for it, please. We'll go for it. I've been fooled. Wait. You better let me jump onto this. Thank you. Wait. I have been fooled. Fuck. I can't get back up. I thought that would act as a ramp to let me get up, but it's a support. Okay, we can go over here. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Life is not ruined yet. I suppose we could take the front door too. But who wants to do that? Ugh. Please. Yeet. All according to plan. Thought there was a big ore spawn over here. I don't even see any pebbles though. Oh pal. Buddy old pal. Oh look, it's Sweaty McBerserk boy. Yo, scale cord. Isn't that from silkweed? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Now, son, don't you drink that potion. Some good old sandpaper. You never have, well, maybe you can. It's pretty hard to have too much of this stuff, you know? Hey, what'd I say? You're dead to me. Well, that's why I keep hearing, like, sustained combat noises. There's a level 43 around here. Yo, he's running at Hank, dude. Yo, we gotta save him. There you go, buddy. Have fun. Sir. Thank you for dying. That was weird. No chests. Bruh. Oh. Yeet. I'll take that. I was wondering if we'd be able to mine anything off this scaffolding. Kinda glad that we can. 108 gold. I don't even have a proficiency booster on. It is amazing how quickly this stuff stacks up. Did I miss that up here? Also, shit respawns hella quick in here. That gold might be outside. I think it is. This dude hoping I follow him. Could be. No chests. Ultimately, as cool as the gold is, we are here for chests first and foremost. That works out. Mastery, you know, secondary, well, probably tertiary concern, really. I'd say the gold is the secondary concern, but that was pretty nice. feel like I've missed like 17 chests. And like 17 gold things as well. But I'm certain that's just paranoia. There's platinum in here too. I actually forgot about that. Do we really need platinum? Probably not. Am I gonna take it? Yes. Not sure how I am mining this from right here, but I'm okay with that. Not gonna question it because now I don't have to parkour to get up. That's fine. And we'll just throw that on the pile of like 800 ore that I have. Oh, look at them all. Bruh, I kind of just wanna, you know, build up another little ruckus of them, you know? If we're not careful, those can add up to quite a bit of damage, so we're good. We're good. Just a little caution and we're totally fine. Also, we are wearing mining gear. This isn't like combat gear or anything like that. I kind of forgot. Just another reason to be more careful. Now, oh, well, here we are. What's up, buddy? I love how they do that. I wonder if he drops anything interesting. All of the unique enemies, those like semi-elite silver border things, are they do have specific drops. Not always unique drops necessarily, but usually they have at least a couple things that are a little interesting. I just haven't heard anyone talk about that one, and no one's here farming it, so I imagine whatever he has, it probably isn't that great. Well, hello? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I don't, please. Sir, do you know what crowd control is? Are you aware? You're supposed to fall over when you get hit by a 700-pound warhammer. Yeet. Alright, our next step after we're done with this place is definitely gonna be finding silver, because I'm in dire need at this point. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Not fighting one at a time all over the place. Let's get this shit over with. I'm 100% certain that was not worth an infused potion, but I didn't want to pull the staff out. We're actually already close to leveling up the mastery again. That'll put us on 17, which is, I think, 2 points away from the keystone. No gems. What are the odds I've gotten all of the chests in this place? I'd say pretty slim. We've definitely gotten a good amount. Not all of them, though. But since I'm here, I would really, really, really like to get more gold. Now that I know, like, how much is just stuffed in this place. We were fighting people for it earlier, but it seems like those couple people have gone away. The stuff is back and has not been retaken, and this was the area that I saw them last. So, that being the case, may as well use up the rest of this mining luck. Please, please, thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? So we've got a pile of 800 platinum ore sitting around in Cutlass Keys. I've got 300 more, and I have like 22 gold or 40 gold maybe. I'll look at chest. So yeah, we definitely need to fix that situation. And we only made it worse by picking up all that platinum. But to handle all this gold, we also need to go finding silver. Which, where's a good place for that? Probably hide these. Don't want to mine in Windsward at all. Don't want to mine over here. That's full of people. There's more iron than anything in here. Hello? The fuck is that? Oh, that's like the... I know where that is. That's the corruption area over in... Everfall, is it? Canary Mine, yeah. Right next to Daughterwell. There's so much corruption shit there, but if it's that much silver condensed in such a small area, then I'm 99% certain there's like 30 people sitting on top of it. Oh look, there, speaking of a motherfucker. Level 60. He's definitely here for mining. The next concern after gathering all of this will be gathering flux for all of it, because I'm not that up good on it. But if we don't care to have any gold left over, then we're already... If we get a little more gold, we'll be pretty much at a spot where when we turn it into bars, I believe we should have enough to process all of the platinum that we have. I saw one of the golds disappear. I think that gold's around this corner. Not necessarily up on the hill. Yeah. I meant to find that last time I came to this part, but it just didn't work out. Shine bright like a diamond, as they say. Take one more pass. We got 3 minutes left on the mining buff. Check way the hell up here for some fun stuff. Anything in there? Yes, actually there is. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't... What'd I say? It's fine, don't worry about it, dude. I have permission to mine this from the corruption itself. I don't know. Shit. Wait, is the corruption like some kind of hive mind? It's like controlling the zombies or something? I feel like if they were all actually mindless zombies, they would, you know, like, be a little more spread out. Is it like... Is corruption basically a metaphor for communism or some shit? So they chose to become corrupted? If Thorpe's corrupted, I think it's pretty much just the island. So, some magic shit to do with the island. So then maybe it is a hive mind. Who really knows? Any more nearby? Where the hell is that? Is it up there? Ah, there's two. Nice. Fucking yeet. I don't remember how much gold it is to, or how much flux it is per gold. I feel like it's probably six gold or to 1 flux. So that would probably mean like 200 flux total to get that. Oh hey, I missed one. Nice. Not to mention we'll also have to spend some on... No, we won't have to spend any on silver, but we'll have to spend on platinum as well. So we're gonna need probably a good chunk more than what I have. Which, that may be when we decide, or when I decide to turn some of my blue solvent into blue flux. But I just realized mining luck is gone. I realized there's a chest here that I missed. Kind of glad we took this second pass, honestly. And I'd say that's pretty good. Please. Thank you. Wait, this shit's back already. The gold respawns so damn quick. It's kind of a small wonder it's like almost worthless. Not only do you get ass loads per vein, or per node, it just respawns quick as hell. But anyways, I think we'll say that's a pretty good point for a pretty good little harvest of refining reagents. I'm not sure how long it'll last, but we'll definitely go make good use of it. Farmer shirt, that doesn't do anything really. Weak. That is all locked. Don't want that at all. Don't want those at all. Don't want those at all. So where to first then? I'm gonna go... Where do we go? First off, I'm just gonna put my combat gear back on so I can think about what I have, where I should go. So we've got our harvesting stuff. I don't think I need that anymore for right now. Let's just go to Morningdale, that's closest. What? We lost one of the discount fortresses. So it's actually expensive as shit to go there now. Not that I spent it. We just used the house to recall, but if I were to teleport normally, it would have been expensive as hell. So first things first, I'm gonna store away all of this harvesting luck gear. I'm gonna keep the skinning luck, I think. Don't need that. Oh no, skinning luck's in there already. Harvesting. Harvesting. That's logging, mining. Logging, harvesting. Logging, logging. It's a little more manageable when there are only 2 sets to look through. That third just adds a whole nother level of chaos that I don't like. Don't want. Do not want. We should store away that. 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 And that. Is there any... Tannin and flux look very similar. Like regular tannin. So I tend to mistake that, so I like to be careful about it. I wanted to check and see if we have berry brew available. I don't think I do, but I don't think it's a high, like a super useful recipe. I think the other profession foods we have are like 14. Honey brew, that's 10. Green corn is 12. Vegetable medley is 12. And 10. Wildberry compote. Compote! So yes, we do want that. So next then will be... Well, that looks cool. It's in like a horn. Cool. Next will be cutlass. We'll drop off the ore as much as we can, at least. And the mining gear. No. We keep the mining gear because we're going mining next. On second thought, I probably should have grabbed the skinning luck. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, definitely can't throw that. I forgot to put the silk threads away. Got almost 500 steel, that's good. We'll definitely be able to process this. The 1300 gold is just, you know, a pile of stuff too far. The solvent can also go in there. You don't have to leave your house to fast travel. I feel safer trying to fast travel out here. That's a bit of a leap when we have 1300 fucking gold in my pocket. The goal is gonna be go out to that place next to the daughter well and get an assload of silver. How much gold can we store here? All of it. That's cool. Can I store this yet? No. Do I want to store the gold here though? Not really. Knowing me, I'll forget about it. And then go to Cutlass Key and then be like, where the hell is my gold? It's a little embarrassing, but it is almost guaranteed if I do leave the gold here. And this way we can just recall it to Cutlass whenever. And no skin off my back whatsoever. Yo, are you a timber wolf? You are a drab wolf. How drab. How boring. That's trading taxes. Is this mining yield? Housing taxes. Gathering quantity. This mining is freaking me out. I keep thinking people are taking shit and I hate it. Should definitely put all this shit back on before I go in there. Yes. Yes. Yo, is that orichalcum? No. That's just corruption stuff. More potatoes. Yeet. Yo, can y'all like calm down, please? Thank you. That was 100 mastery for 2 attacks. Nice. So I feel like we want at least as much silver as we have gold, but I feel like we'll want even more than that. Because once we process that big fucking huge pile of silver, platinum I mean, once we have that gone, life will be so easy for storing stuff in Cutlass. I am such a bad healer, dude. Can't hit shit. It's dead. I was kind of expecting more silver. Is my scope a little too thin? Too narrow, that's the word I was thinking of. Is that iron up there? Never really have too much of the stuff, you know? Unless it's choking out your storage, in which case, you know, that's a given. But it's hard to have that much and not find a use for it, you know? Something always needs it. And if nothing else, this serves as a minor diversion while we allow all of the silver to respawn. Not gonna lie, I'm really very surprised we didn't see more people here. Maybe everyone just has bad memories of leveling in this place. Or coming to this place for the main story quest, you know? It was pretty ass at that point. I'll give them that. But there's so much good shit. We yeeted like 300 silver almost immediately. Immediately, you know? I sniffed out a vein over here, I think. Yes. 2 even. Anything on that side? Not really. I feel like I would have tracked it. Oh, that star metal. I don't really need star metal, I'll be honest. Nothing on that side. Is this the fort? No, that's the war camp, I think. Yeah. Oh, shit. I guess that dude's not here for the silver. Shit. Either that or he auto ran past it. Maybe he's going up for iron. Who knows? No, because he walked right past this too. I don't know what that dude's on. It's fine. Not my problem. I think I got that one. Let's go see go and see if the silver that we first mined is back yet. Hey, I didn't get the grit. There we go. What, are we just doomed to almost one-shot everything? I'd rather only half kill it in one hit, you know? And then put it at 1 health every time. That's super annoying. What about in here? I never looked. Are you hiding, silver? My work is paramount. Leave me alone. No. No. Well, at least we got this. Don't really remember checking over here all too well. Is that inside? Oh, it just blended. That's cool. A vein so big I couldn't see it. I feel like once you get a certain amount of levels past an enemy, they actually become more aggressive. And like they don't really know what they're getting themselves into, so they just throw themselves headlong into it. Super annoying, because like the dudes in Sviken's standover in Northern Great Cleave, I can like run right up under their noses and they won't fucking come after me at all. But these dudes, I run 10 feet behind them, they're like, hey, get the fuck out of my mine. I'll smack the shit out of you. And then they just, you know, they catch these hands and it's like over immediately. And yeah, it's over immediately, but it's kind of annoying to throw this many hands, you know? Still not back over here yet. No. So is there anything else interesting to mine around here? Couple nodes. We've already kind of picked them up. I can go grab those ones though. Any orichalcum? No. Oh, there is one. I actually didn't go over to that mountain. I think I went as far as this one. Let's go grab it, dude. We've got the luck. Let's fucking go. Let's luck and go, as they say. Also, this is back. That's cool. I would have let that one live to go tell the others of what happened here, but he definitely would have just stabbed me in the back. Wouldn't put it past him, so we ended it. Right over there is where we're looking to go. Ain't no way know how this shit's back yet. Is okay, or there's no way this respawned. I probably just forgot to mine that one. Then again, there's two. I don't think I forgot two. Unless it's just one of those kinds of days, you know? No, that one just respawned. Like I checked it. It was not back a second ago. That means we definitely did get all these, and they are just respawning. Whew, that's a relief. We didn't waste it. Also, I can't tell if that's a silver vein right there or a boulder. I feel like it's a boulder because it's kind of out in the open. But from here, it looks like a vein. More drab wolves. We need timber wolves. I need to locate them. Aha! Yeet. Easiest orichalcum vein of my life. And we didn't get any void ore. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Yo, are you actually gonna find a way to get over here? I'd actually be impressed. Don't you fucking do it. All that work for what? Violence and death. You hate to see it. It was a smart wolf too. Not anymore. Now it's just like a smudge on the ground. It was self-defense, dude. It was coming right at me. Alright. Is there any more silver around here? Over there? Yeah, we got a couple of some iron. Go over there and get some more iron. Yo, this might just be the place. It's kind of spread apart, but you know, there's nobody here. I feel like so long as we have an so long as we have an even amount of ore, like as much platinum as we do, or as much silver as we do gold as we do platinum, then we should be able to process it all. Because, like, yeah, it takes 2 silver per gold, but it also takes like 6 gold per bar. And again, if it's 6 gold per bar, that means it's 8 silver, which means we do need more. Because it's definitely 4 silver per silver bar. Also, we just got a sliver of cobalt, and I'm actually so bummed about that. Like, it's better than a shard of cobalt, but chunk of cobalt is adored mining luck, and that's big PogChamp, and they're all on the same loot table, so that means we got kind of lucky, and then we got unlucky. Dare I say we got pretty lucky and then pretty unlucky. Yeah, there's ironwood that's gone here. So I was trying to figure out, I would decide what point to leave this place, and we may as well just stay until my shit's full. Turns out there are a couple spots up here. Fuck! Double fuck. Someone's been through here. They don't know the value of moats though. So we at least got that much. Damn it. I thought I was being clever hopping up here. Turns out I'm not the only one. I have like 500 steel almost. So we really may as well gather this star metal. And that's kind of my whole goal actually with doing all this gathering and like stockpiling shit, is anytime I do find stuff out in the wild, I'm not gonna have to debate on whether or not I should pass it up, because I would have to process it, you know. So if I just have a nice stock of stuff laying around that'll let me process the higher tier stuff without having to go through a whole process beforehand, then that'll make me way more likely to actually pick this stuff up and then handle it. It'll just be a matter of managing that stockpile. A, without choking myself out and taking too much stuff, and B, by not letting it run out, you know. We'll just have to make it like maybe a weekly thing, or just a regular thing whenever we find ourselves, at whatever interval we regularly find ourselves in need. There's a little 56 over there who's finally caught on to the idea of farming this place. Bummer. It's probably the motherfucker. We have, I suspect we have won our game of find the motherfucker in this instance. I suspect they're the ones that took the ironwood and all of that iron on that other mountain. Thankfully they haven't made it all the way over here, but that means that's probably because they were taking all of the silver into there. Fuck! Bruh! Can I get a chunk, please? I mean, I'm grateful, I'm thankful. Thank you for giving me the 2 cobalts, but I do need the chunk. I need several chunks, actually. I'd like at least 5. Trying to find that one boulder that was sticking out. I think it was that one. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that is definitely not silver. He's fighting over there. What, you don't want to share, dude? Come on. I'm being honest, I don't really want to share either. I don't play well with others. Each tried to take my shit. And that's why I don't play well with others. They always try and take my shit. Got no respect. Question is, has he gotten the big one over here? One funny thing is, he's level 56, so that means I can say with relative certainty that he doesn't have orichalcum. He might actually, come to think of it. What am I? If I remember right, they all require 60 for orichalcum. There's no, like, change to the requirement. Kind of like there was with star metal. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, there's only a handful of situations where I feel it's like warranted to fight with someone over a mine, or over on like a node. And a silver node inside of, you know, like a level 15 zone is not one of those times. Now if it's one of those like building size chunks of orichalcums that the brutes are punching at, and you find someone fighting, you know, taking one of those, then, you know, it's a little more understandable. But for these, it's just too much effort, dude. Let's go find another one. That works out. These are back again. I know for a fact 100% that I did not forget them last time, because we got all three last time and I was debating over it the whole time. So I suspect the other ones around the backside of this mountain have respawned as well. Weren't any over there, but was it this one or that one? Or both? No, I think this is the one we aggroed the wolf onto. Yeah. Yeah. Lo and behold, it's back. Sadly, the orichalcum is not, but that's kind of understandable. I think the higher tier stuff just has longer respawn times. All good. All good. Take the shock bulb. Oh, so for the first time in like probably forever, I logged in today and there was only one achievement reward available for me to claim that I had already claimed. For the past couple weeks, every title I unlocked had been getting saved, and every time I logged in I'd have to like re-accept the title. But today that was finally, for all but one, that was finally done. I'm not confident we have enough silver. We're gonna run around. I could go looking for more iron, but I feel like the amount of silver we have is going to cut it pretty close to the amount we actually need. Oh shit, that is a chonky vein, dude. That is not the same one that I've gotten a couple times before, is it? No, it is. That dude left already. He was so in such a hurry to get all that silver. Now he's already gone. Here you go, buddy. Just a little more. They're so mad. I don't even know what it's about, dude. Calm down, speak up. Alright, well, one silver node is not going to make the difference, I don't think. And if it does, then I'll just be really sad, but we can at least get that like from right outside of Cutlass. Please, game. Thank you. We'll just finish on these iron veins. That should be it. Yep, by a little more than we were hoping. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. YEET. Turns out we actually have more room now. Can't have that. Gotta fix it. I know there's iron, but there's silver not popping up until I'm 2 feet away. Damn it. By 0.1. We throw a lemon on the ground. I think those are kind of valuable. What do we toss? I kind of want to toss these, but Constitution and Strength is like a really useful thing to be able to put on. YEET. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, so we're gonna do our best to process all of this. I'm nervous, but I think we'll be okay. May as well start at the beginning. YEET. Loom and Forge were downgraded in Brightwood. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeet. 775. 2 off of 777. Bummer. How about that? Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Every bit of it. Every bit of it, and we'll need like 8 more. 12 more. No? Like 15 more. Oh, the forge is upgraded, by the way. I just noticed they actually went ahead and did that. The Mad Lads. 141 gold. More than a gold apiece. Disgusting. Well, look at that. We ate our way through. That entire stack of like 1,300 or 1,100 fucking platinum ore. Yeet. I feel good. That's been plaguing my stash for far too long. Now we have 810 platinum ingots, which is not a small amount by any stretch of the imagination, but I feel like we're going to be able to yeet through that pretty quickly after the patch to do jewel crafting with all of this. So maybe our next step is go find assloads of moats. Mounds and mounds of moats, so that I can make these and then cut more gems. Let's see what the map has in store for us. Death, life, soul, air and earth. Fire and water are the two we have in greatest supply. Turns out Ebonscale Reach has like nothing. Oh, I remember that place. That place is chock full of that stuff. I've been there. Light crag all over that mountain. Now, I can't say I've spent much time in here, but life moths, like the bugs, they don't always give you the shit. I think this is a little bit more of a reliable way to look at it. If I could stay out of the lower level areas, that would be great. But even Weaver's Fen has quite a few people grabbing that stuff. Great Cleave, however. As many people run around Great Cleave, we really didn't have to fight that hard for stuff, you know? Maybe we just run around in here and see how it plays out. We'll have to fight, or we'll have to run past a bunch of eruptions, because usually those are in this area, but those are more up here in past this lake. By this lake. There's actually none. I walked away with so much stuff. Well, I'll do my best. Where the hell did I mark, by the way? Did I do that on purpose? Oh no, I did that like ages ago. Like last night. Is there anything really on the way? No. I don't even really know which way we should go. Probably like this. Just get whatever we can. I'm not really gonna bother with mining or gathering luck. I don't think it's worthwhile, but now I'm curious. Now that I think about it. Say life jewel. Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's the same for everything. Means I can go ahead and throw this back on. YouTube still treating you well? Hell yeah, dude. We're doing great. Starting to get, you know, a little feel for the algorithm type shit, you know? How you doing, Rolla? What's going on? Definitely different from Twitch. Takes a little bit of a bit of a different mindset going in, but I think I can get used to it. How you been? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking yeet. Where's my stuff, dude? I was promised stuff and things. A little further down. You're okay? Just got internet at your place yesterday? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is that for like you and all your tenants, or was it more of like just your personal stuff? And they're on their own for that one. Piss off, goat. There we go. The stuff. Fuck, it's a bug. Yo, if you hold Alt... What? Oh. So if it turns out if you hold Alt while mousing over a YouTube chat message, you get the moderator buttons. That's super useful. I just wish they had told me. We got the bug. Fuck off. Alright, there's the stuff. This is the kind of stuff we're here for. Bug, you know, decent, depending on what we get. I'm sure I'll find a use for it, but this is the shit. At 15 air emotes. Good shit. Good soup. Ban you for saying the fuck word? No. YouTube hides fuck words automatically, so I had to enable it, kind of like automod. But I was holding alt because I was free looking in game. And when I moused over it, it was just like, hey, ban this bitch. I'm sorry. Ban this fine individual. Or delete the message, you know, that kind of thing. Which I never found a delete message button before, so that's cool. Did I get that? I think I did. No, I did not. Hey. Fuck you, goat. Goats are assholes. No. Bitch is acceptable. Fine then. Bitch it is. In the kindest way. Yeet. I really need to look at the drop tables on fucking fungus. There's so much I want to know. Information I need. Are you Timberwolves? No, you're haunted. I don't want no haunted wolves. Bruh, imagine like if pets could be haunted. Like a house, you know, like you move into a haunted house and all of a sudden shit starts going weird and you're like, okay, I can just move out of the house. But no, you get a pet and like 2 years after you get it, you find out, oh shit, my pet is haunted. So, you know, crazy shit starts happening. But if you want to get away from the crazy shit, you have to get rid of your dog. That's like a way more tough decision. That would be awful. Maybe that's what Pet Cemetery should have been about, you know? I'm not sure if that's what it was about because I've never seen it or read it, but I know the name has pet in it, and it is in fact a horror movie, so you know, it could work. Nope. A ram? Fuck off! I'm telling you, they're assholes, dude. Because they aggro you, but they don't aggro you to kill you, they aggro you to punch you in the ass and then run away. It's the most annoying shit of all time. Especially when you're trying to gather stuff. Forget how much, how many motes it is to one wisp, but we need a metric ass load of wisps. So we're like nowhere near the point of even thinking of being done here. Oh, that one didn't run to punch me, so I can't be mad at it. But I can't trust it either. Wait, are those sheep? No, those are definitely rams. Maybe with sheep AI. That's fine. I like that better. Yeah, this water phone in the soundtrack is fucking unsettling. Soul Spire. Crystalline lodestones are also really good. They're like tier 4 life reagents, I believe. Tier 3 magical reagents, which is like the same tier as trying to think what I needed them for. I was doing a whole bunch of Arcana the other day, and it was just super annoying. The selection of shit that we could go after to make the stuff I wanted. And crystalline lodestones was one of them, so I'm okay to... I don't remember what I could use it to make, but I'm glad we have it for when I do go back and try again. I think it was like coatings or something like that. Don't mind me. It's actually super hard to pick out Blight Crag sometimes. Leave me alone, leave me alone. What'd I say? But yeah, our inventory is not even a quarter of the way full, and it's like half of that is stuff we forgot to put away. So we really have, like, despite the relatively high amount of nodes we've hit already, it really doesn't weigh much, so we'll be getting ass loads. We'll be getting ass loads of the stuff before we actually run out of room. And that's all we can ask for. Yo, don't give me your eyes, give me your moats. Thank you. Gathering bugs is like the one time where it's like kind of a bad thing to have a bunch of luck. Because if you have too much luck, you'll end up taking like, you'll get like a high tier Arcana reagent, but you won't get any moats. And that's just a bad feeling all around. Now if they made it so that we get both the bug and the moats, then that would be great. That would actually be super valuable, but until that point, it is just a bummer. I see a bug. I see a bug. Like blight moth dust. What actually is blight moth dust? Tier 5 death reagent, tier 5 offensive reagent. So that's, you know, tier 5, that's as high as it goes. Pretty good. But we get one of them, whereas the last one that I picked up where I got moats, I got like 32. And compared to like the 15 or 18 or whatever we get from mining one of these. You piss off, ghoul. Really? Your bar is empty, dude. Please. Do the stagger thing. He really turned to face me. Turns out ghosts are weak to blunt force trauma. That's cool. I'm alright with that. I suppose it would be pretty hard to stab a ghost. But I thought one of the perks of being a ghost was, you know, being permeable. What do I know? I've never been a ghost before that I can remember. But I can't exactly say I haven't been. I have no proof. Now I should probably gather a nice little chunk of iron and not turn it into steel. We already have like 600 steel now and several hundred of the higher tier stuff. But it would be good to keep a little bit of iron on hand, like probably 200. Mostly because it's not that hard to go get more iron if I need it. But you know, if we run into something where I need a little bit of that stuff, it would be good to have it on hand. You stay over there. What did I say? Can I just mine the stuff in peace? The hell is that? When you kill something, gain 5 stamina. Probably something you get from skinning a deer. Also, it turns out you can't just melee those to death, unfortunately. That would be great. Bro, imagine you literally had, if you literally had to fight over the nodes. The mining pick you have is just a multiplier on the damage you do to the thing, and whoever gets the last hit gets the stuff. Or you could even, to keep people from getting upset, you could just, you know, reward the ore and stuff to each person who hit it based on the percentage of life that they dealt to the node. A new kind of cooperative mining. Could lead to trolling of some sort, you know. But griefing, just follow someone around and, you know, punch the same nodes as them all day. That would definitely annoy the shit out of me. But it would certainly beat, you know, getting outrun for all the nodes. A chunk of crystal, oh boy. I've already started leaving. Now you aggro? The hell was that? How do you like it? Yeesh. I've never seen that, or I've never, that I can think of, I cannot remember ever getting hit by that ice shit. So that was a new experience that I'd rather not ever have again. Thank you very much. Light moth dust. Look at that, no moats. And this is why we didn't track bug locations. It's a slim chance of getting the stuff we actually want from them. Like, there is still a chance, so it's worthwhile to go get them if we come across them. Thinking of grabbing all those chests we keep running into, but I'd rather just focus on gathering these. Did I miss this, or is it already back? I think I just missed that one. Alright, we got those soul spires, we got those earth crags. We did not get these earth crags over here. We should be able to go... I'm assuming the stuff up here has probably respawned by now. A white prism bloom. I've never seen that before. More dust. Another thing I want to do, cascaded gillflower. Turns out they don't really have anything super interesting. I was kind of hoping there was some sort of like super mushroom you could get from like all fungus if you had a bunch of harvesting luck equipped, but it would seem that is not the case. Unfortunate. I feel that the mysteries of the fungus have been dispelled. Now I'm kind of bummed about it. Yo, he ran past 3 fucking nodes to take 1 from me. Aggro that wolf, bitch. Like, you can tell when people do shit like that. It's super annoying. It just feels so petty too, you know? We run down here and go get this soul spire, shock spire, a life jewel. That might be the play. Some extra life motes would be good. We haven't gotten any of those yet, and if we just go back around, we'll just end up piling up the same stuff. 212 air, 100 earth. Which that could be around, like, you know, like 120, but we lost a couple there. This oil? It's hard to pass up on that. I yeeted pretty much all of my oil on a furnishing recipe, and it didn't give me nearly as much XP as I was hoping. So I kind of got to rebuild my stockpile. And since this is for the most part for Arcana, I think I'm gonna go ahead and store it in Squidward when we do end up running back to empty my inventory. So it turns out this is probably the path that dude came from. See if he climbed up this mountain on the other side. Yep, they're all empty. I don't think these have a super long respawn timer though, so if we just pretend that I mined it all, just go down this way. Maybe there's Soul Spire around. Aha! I really like the color of that, by the way. Just gonna say. That's the two that are kind of in the middle of this place. One to the north and a bunch to the south. That one's gone. How we doing here? Yeah. Turns out this isn't where we actually had the big chunk of the stuff. That's all over here. I'm suspecting that stuff's probably gonna be gone. It's kind of close to the road, and you know, motherfuckers be around. Oh, I see one. All hope is not lost. That one's gone though. Either that just respawned or it popped in. Either way, it's here and I'm here for it. Leave me alone. What'd I say? Another one over there. It should put me around 300. Yeah, I really wish I could remember the amount of motes it takes to get wisps. Motherfucker. I'm going this way. We're backtracking, I know, but I'd rather go down here. I just saw that dude run around. So I'm assuming all that shit's gone, because if anyone's running around this place, then why the hell wouldn't they take that stuff, you know? But I see Shock Spire right there. I'm not sure how we're going to reach that Shock Spire, but we're going to do our best, okay? That's all we can do. I'm wondering if it's even worth going up to get that, if it's by itself. Oh look, a level 60. Let's hope he's just running in to go to his, you know, quests. Or his daily elites. There is a bunch of wordwood over there. Oh no, that Shockspire is by itself. I'm not gonna figure out how to do that. I'm not gonna spend my time trying to figure that shit out. Damn. Could chop all this, but eh. There was more Shockspire on top of that mountain. But if there's like not a readily reachable path up, then I kind of don't want to bother. Maybe it's this one and I walked right past it. Come on. No. Definitely not that way. Right, how far around am I going for these two? Oh, it definitely wasn't that at all. Oh, hey. Silver. I mean, it's not like it costs us flux to process. May as well. So we can pretty much just give up on those. Kind of don't care anymore. Let's go over here and run around this fortress place. See if we can get some life jewels. Look at that, we can. It's a Christmas miracle. Wait, I can't say that. It's not Thanksgiving yet. That next Thursday or like... No, it's definitely not tomorrow or I would be hearing more about it. It's a week from tomorrow. Yeah, just across the bridge. Across the way. I definitely should have yoinked a proficiency booster before doing this. Getting another like 10 or 15% yield would have been great. Yeah, around this corner. Motherfuckers. So when the game first came out, I was heavily in favor of adding more players to the server cap. Like allowing more players to be online per server. But the more time goes on and the more shit I try and gather, the more I realize that would be a horrible idea, because if there's even 500 more players, then it'll be even less possible to go get the shit that you want, because there's, you know, it's like already relatively limited compared to how many people are on the server at any given time. Like, it's a very hard thing to do to find a spot where no one else is actually going for stuff. So when you do find a place like that, and you don't have to compete with anybody, it's like, you gotta savor that shit while it lasts, because it's not gonna last. And that's kind of why I wish, instead of like doing things the way they did with gathering nodes, I really wish they had just randomized the positions. Also, that's cool. You know what? I didn't want to go that way anyways. It was level 35, so I could handle it. Piss off, ghost! Actually, that's not some shit I'm here for. But this is all kind of case in point, really. When we started today, I was trying to mine silver around the upper section of Cutlass Keys. There was like 4 people there trying to mine this shit. Fucking everyone in the server is here. And they're like sweating it out for the fucking nodes. We tried to get that gold from the mine up in Great Cleave. How the fuck do you get up here? There we go. Shit. All that gold farm was contested. We ended up getting contested for the silver out in fucking Daughterwell. You know, elemental moats out here. There's not a spot, I guarantee you there's not a spot in Shattered Mountain where you can find orichalcum that's not being farmed actively. Like even in the wee hours, it's easier to find a spot by yourself, but still surprisingly difficult. I don't remember if I finished my thought on this, but I really want them to randomize the positions of all this stuff, so that we don't have these maps that we can all just follow and come up with our own little routes and shit. You know, we gotta look, gotta find that shit. You know, that's why we have the tracking abilities, right? That's why we level our shit. Please, okay. You know what? I didn't want it anyways. The most remote fishing spots I could find, many of them were contested as well, and ain't nobody doing fucking fishing, you know. Get out of here, dude. Got on this mountain, there are 2. Some more silver, why not? Not gonna lie, I never really looked at it, but that is kind of a cool like wall outpost thing. If you're not high enough level, that shit is very daunting. Give me the shock spire. I'm climbing for it. I really did hide a bunch of this shit up in like really hard to reach places, which is understanding considering air moats up in the air, lightning kind of, you know, that's air stuff. But still kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, hey! That actually kind of blended a little bit. If it wasn't glowing, I would not have noticed. That's a player camp. Not sure what level 55 thought they were gonna die here, but I respect their caution. Now we're back up here. I'll see if I can go get all this shock spire. Look at that, it's back! Yeet! That one's still not, but you know. 2 for 3. That's pretty good. Got any more anywhere else? I could have sworn there were like 6 or 7 spots for this to spawn, so we're definitely missing some. Ah. Thought they could hide from me, did you? Now my next question is, do we go back to where we were up here? Go get more shock spire? Back where we started. Like way the hell over here. And then go back down again? Or do we like run back and get the soul stuff again? Either way, we'll eventually end up at more soul stuff, but if we go back the way we started and restart the loop from that point, then we end up doing we end up getting more death motes, which I think is also going to be useful. I don't come to think of it, I don't know if any gems require death motes to be cut. Maybe onyx. Either way, I'm sure it won't hurt to have more. Kind of want to check this earth crag up here. I was robbed of it last time, so I need to, you know, get it back. See some of it. I hear someone fighting though. These motherfuckers are around. Might be fighting that gator. I think there's a gator in that pond, or that one, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'm tempted to skip this one because it really do be way the hell over here, but we're already on the way. Nope, damn it. Seems I'm not the only one who accidentally chopped that tree. Yo, you good, buddy? Maybe that's the guy who thought he would die, because, you know, he's going pretty ham on those wolves. Have fun. Have fun, my friend. I thought I had my hammer out, I'll be honest. I was getting ready to, you know, thunderclap him. Or whatever the hell that's called. What are the names of my abilities? Shit. Where do we have abilities? Shit. This one. Path of Destiny. I was about to drop that Path of Destiny all over those wolves, you know what I'm saying? I'm really... Every time I see a wolf, I wonder if it's a timber wolf. I'm starting to wonder if there even are any wolves that are, like, that have that name. Or if they're all just kind of considered that. Piss off, goat. Hey, wait. Excuse me. Bruh, this is what I mean, they're assholes. They were both coming to punch my butt. I'm not having it. Nope, not into that. Bro, that one's gone. Someone else was here. What the fuck? There's no way that had yet to respawn from me taking it last time, is there? I think we've been gone a pretty good long while. Oh, can't forget that one. Dear fuck. 700, we're at over 1,000 motes in my inventory right now and we're not even halfway full. Like, that's on top of the shit that I had in my inventory that I never took out from last time we returned. So somehow, someway, these really don't weigh nothing. Please, thank you. Step rope, please. What is this doing here? Fuck. Damn it. And how did I not fall into that last time? What more do we have here? Can go get that earth crag this way. I sees it, I sees it. Fuck you, goat. Stay away. We did get some haste out of that. That is nice. Question is, where the hell is the rest? What the hell is a level 28 doing here? Yo, you're not gonna get that. That's the gator, by the way, that I was thinking of. Iron Jaw. Well, I went looking for the earth stuff, didn't find it. No big deal, we'll go get this. Go grab these soul spires. And then make our way through the death zone again. This is disappointing. This is very disappointing. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that whoever else is here is probably actively acquiring whatever is in there. So I kind of don't want to go fighting for it. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream here. It's been a solid 6.5 hours. Yo, we got iron? Okay, we'll pick this up. We've done a ass load of gathering today. It has been a lot. We've gotten, you know, like thousands of fucking wood, thousands of ores. Pretty sure I gathered 3,000 silver and gold ore each. I gathered 3,000 between silver and gold, and then like another 400 platinum. Lost track of the iron, wasn't really paying attention to it. Probably a little over 1,000 wordwood, couple wildwood, all that crazy stuff. Similar amounts of wordwood. I never processed that 1,900 wordwood that I had in Monarch's Bluff, but we'll do that eventually. But I'd say that's enough for today. When we stream next, or when I play next, be it online or off, I'll definitely gather more of these, mush them up, and go cut gems. Use up some of that solvent that we have laying around. But yeah, it's been fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on, and you know, come see me in the next one, which actually it's now 6 o'clock. In 1 hour, I'll be premiering the final episode of my Resident Evil Village Let's Play. My first time through that game. Starting tomorrow, we'll be doing a Control Let's Play, doing an episode of that every day, and soon I'll be doing a fishing guide. Since we got 200 a while ago, I wanted to make a guide on how I did it, and good spots and strategies. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Eastern US time, and that'll be that. Yeet.